when you're broke. Mute myself. Hi!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
hi. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. Perfect. I fixed it.
Yeah, you fixed it.
We're on the right screen. Everything is perfect. We are ready for some sardine adventure.
Yeah.
Starting adventures.
We're gonna break out of this salty can.
Sardine adventures, baby. Continuing that sweet, sweet ball drama.
Yep. Let us see if I can learn rhythm again.
Oh, you can do it, rhythm.
Drama.
Drama.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I had it mute because yeah, it was mute in another chat.
Nice. Oh, hey.
Oh, gang's all here.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Hello.
Still missing some bodies in roll 20 though.
Yeah. All good.
Are we?
Two.
Well, I mean, Pug just got here, and then Spin needs to hop in too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There they are. Hello and welcome back to Sardowiin Adventures. We are on episode
10.
was it 10?
Yeah.
I know I should probably
Very
remember these at some point.
Oh, it's 25.
Look, I never learned how to count, so
uh-huh.
it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm here to help you.
Correct.
Oh, we're doomed.
So last time you guys played, you encountered all the counts as they arrived at the castle of Dularon. You got to meet a couple of extra guests as well. Afterwards, had a nice conversation while in the room of Rose. A couple of things happened, and you proceeded to the next day. And Sinista, the guy that you guys had fought prior, arrived, and you guys were shifted into the ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
After a bunch of events happened, you guys had to Rook talking with Sinista, constraining himself for a bit. Peps force summoning a demon through Sinista. You guys fought valiantly and defeated the archdemon that was summoned. And the last thing that happened that you guys saw was the giant was a vision through the portal above the wizard's tower, slowly opening with hands coming through.
Mm-hmm.
To continue for today's session, you guys see as in this vision, the hands continue to stretch out, and you hear one name as the vision closes, and the name is Orcus.
Or
Can I roll religion to see if I recognize that?
You may.
Can I too?
Yes.
Me too.
Yep. You guys can all whoever, because you're all hearing this through your minds, seeing this through your
Oh
minds.
wow! Nat
So
20
you
on
know?
a fucking religion.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
15 is something.
I'm rolling intelligence to see if I can remember this. So
Okay.
that's a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
And then Riley, dear, what did you roll?
You can roll religion or int.
Mm-hmm.
Just the nature of Orcus would let you roll religion, basically.
Oh, wow.
25.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Okay. So then everyone except for Yona was able to, from the mention of the name, was able to get to have that information of what Orcus is, which is the demon lord and master of the undead.
Oh boy.
So,
Uh
Oh
oh.
boy,
Not
our work's cut
good.
out for us now.
mhm,
So, with that vision, Rose just looks across the room
mhm.
at Liliana and Nona.
Liliana looks
Right.
visibly shaken a little bit, more than usual.
Um,
By usual, I mean she has a poker face, but right now that's kind of like face of not good.
Uh-huh.
Nona is just chilling. She's just laying
Oh,
down
yeah.
on this. What do you call it? It's like a lay down chair,
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Lounge chair.
lounge chair.
There you go.
Yeah.
nope, it's lay down chair now.
Yeah,
Probably
it just got
covered in like,
retconned.
yeah, she's probably covered in like blood and guts, but you know the padding is all red, so it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna notice.
It's still nice
Um,
and soft.
Can I
Mhm.
roll to see if Rosé's looking at my direction?
Yeah.
I think I
Yep.
see her.
Yep. I
Uh,
don't know. You might be distracted by other things, but
yeah. Wow. Liliana is just gonna say, "Excuse me for a moment," to Antoine in quotation marks, and Vamiko. She's gonna excuse herself and proceed towards Rosé.
Rose
So-
is the other
downstairs.
way.
It's out.
down.
Oh, down. Okay.
Yeah, they
I'm
were
very,
taking Sinista.
I'm very zoomed in. All right.
Oh, you're good.
Kind of side eye Bronx as she goes through here.
I think we've got our work cut out for us. He's looking from one to the other.
Did you just feel that?
Rook nods. Did you hear it?
I did.
Yes.
Do you know what
This is
that
very-
name means?
I am aware. No good news can possibly come out of this.
In this we are agreed.
Put him in the dungeon. We'll think of him later. We have more pressing matters.
Rook will nod and look to Rose expectantly, like, I don't know where the dungeon is. Lead on.
Yeah. Rose would lead him to the dungeons, so that they can put Sinista in one of the cells under watch of the guards.
Mhm, mhm.
Liliana will just kind of look
Yeet.
at Sinista as they
They put him
go.
in this cell where he's unable to use magic.
Yeah. So, you guys are able to find the dungeon for now, since you guys are going to be doing other stuff. He is in an anti-magic field, where he can't escape. So,
Who's guarding him?
The delete button.
The delete button. No, seriously.
No, that is
Wow.
a good question, though. Who is guarding him?
Well, I'm not next to you, so I can't really tell you. But I would be worried because we don't know who.
You can come
Trust.
over whenever you want.
I sprained my ankle. I need to rest.
Okay.
Also, I'm just eating IRL, so I need a minute.
Ah, true. Okay, got it.
all good.
Yeah, eat that food.
I'm just gonna paste this here. I'm gonna put it on the GM layer so it's not visible. All right. So you guys lock him up for the time being. Is there anywhere that you want to
Rose
go?
went and did a quick change because she has blood on her dress.
Oh, that's
I'm
perfectly
hoping
normal.
that Liliana doesn't have that much because she was away when it exploded, kind of.
Mhm.
Maybe a few spots on the
Roll
bottom
me
of the
roll me
dress.
roll me a dex saving throw.
Yeah, I was hoping I would do that. Okay.
Rook will surprisingly come back with pants on.
Wow. Well, I
You
thought
surprisingly don't have.
you have your yukata thing on.
Oh no, I lost that thing. I had pants on underneath.
Oh,
Imagine
okay.
that.
Wow.
Plot twist.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I just remembered Rayleigh's prestidigitated me. So
Yeah, true.
I'm clean.
So
Nice and clean.
I'm assuming I have a few splatter here and there, but it's kind of like blending it with the dress.
Yeah, it's very it's hard to notice among all the other, like especially with people running around trying to figure out what to do with this demon now.
Yeah. I'm assuming Rose and Rook went and put Sinister in the dungeon and now are back.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. With pants.
Very impressive. Looks at Rook's pants.
Rook will look the pants over and look back to Liliana. Thank you. They fit rather nicely. They came with the dress.
Good. I'm glad they fit you nicely. We should proceed with gathering intel and talk later about what we should do about this portal.
Mm-hmm.
Rook will look back out across the ball. Who do you think we should approach first then?
I'm not sure who would know about this at all. Once I get leads, I'll let you know.
Rook will nod a few times at this and take large, wide steps out into the center of the ballroom and just shout to everybody, "Okay, who else heard that? Line up."
What?
Me.
Yeah, he's saying that to all these NPCs. Who else heard that? Line up.
Wow.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
Liliana's face palming.
I expect the NPCs to just ignore him completely.
Yeah, no, I'm just rolling for the for two main ones. Okay. So what?
Oh, I walked out into the middle of the ballroom.
No, I think he was
Not-
talking to Christy, maybe.
Oh,
Sorry, I was mumbling over here.
So Rayless will walk over. Oh, so you heard that as well?
Rook will nod a few times, eyeing the rest of the patrons.
Liliana will pretend like nothing is happening. She'll take that glass of whatever drink she had and she's gonna like swing a little bit at a time, blending in.
Rook will actually keep his voice down and tell Rayless to come with me. You should talk with the rest of us.
Of course.
And he'll guide Rayless actually over to Liliana.
Oh god.
He says he heard it too.
Liliana will do a cautious bow, like greeting Rayless again. Thank you for your aid in the demon fight. I appreciate it.
I did nothing. I merely watched your friend over there. He points to Nona, who is now laying on the bench, and just says, she did a lot. Her and you all did a lot of the work.
Well, it was brave of you to enter that fight to begin with. Do you mind me asking what your business here is? Really?
Oh, I'm just a passerby. I just wanted to see what was going on. Saw all the lights on.
Mm-hmm. Can I insight check him?
Sure.
Fuck. I have a +6 on that.
He seems fine.
Oh my god. I see. And when Rook mentioned if you saw it, what did you see?
Rook gives a big thumbs up and shit-eating grin to this. I did good.
You did, and he just says, "I saw something coming out of a portal. And that name.
What do you know
I-
of this name?
Well, I know it's bad, and I don't want to be a part of it. I've already got a connection to a fella that I would rather not.
Would rather not what?
Not have a connection with.
Someone you would rather not have a connection with?
Yes.
I see.
Why don't you want to tell us a name?
He kind of just shrugs.
It is his
Rook
choice.
nods a few times. Yes, keep your secrets.
Very well. Do you plan on doing anything about this, or?
If it comes to it, I will aid, but I have no need to jump into other people's business.
A very wise decision. I can respect that. Is it alright if I ask you for aid when we need it? You have your choice to refuse, of course.
I'm fine. How would I he looks at you and just kind of goes, "And how would you reach me?"
That is a good question. How do you prefer being reached? She smiles.
Rook will look to Liliana and then to Rayless. And then back to Liliana, but saying a somewhat hushed tone as he sort of leans in. What about the Sardowiin? We could give him a piece.
As he leans in, can Nona like knock on her Sarowite and teleport on his back?
Go for it.
Piggyback?
You may do that.
All right, Nona is gonna do exactly that. I just finished.
Go
my
for
food.
it.
She bares her teeth, taps twice, and goes like zoop. And she lands on top of Rook.
Liliana
Carry me!
face
I'm
bounce.
tired.
Rook will reach an arm back to support Yona for a piggyback ride.
Ah, this
Completely
feels nice.
unfazed by this sudden extra weight added.
Yes.
Probably don't even notice it.
Just
Not
like
really.
that. And Liliana is gonna chip a little bit of one of the Sardowites and give it to Rayless.
He grabs it. He lets it like palm around in his hand a bit, as he just kind of like lets it roll around. And he's like, "So, what do I do with it?"
If you concentrate very hard on me, you can teleport to wherever I am. And I can do the same for you.
You can even teleport them to you. Just make sure you imagine them with clothes.
Yes. We learned that the hard way.
Interesting.
Should probably give you a bit of mine as well. Then Rook will reach up and just kind of break a piece off the bit and bet it in his forehead and hand it to Rayless.
He'll
You never know.
take it and press it against the ball, the full ball itself, and it'll form together.
Splendid. Now, if you excuse me, I have some leads I would like to check for whatever that is. But please do search for clues on your own as well of who is connected to whatever may be happening.
A very knowing smile and goes, "For sure. Where should I start?"
Perhaps your friend you do not wish to speak of might know something.
Rook grins widely at this,
But
catching the jab for a change.
But other than that, anyone in this ballroom has their secrets. We just have to figure out which ones are related to this, let's say, threat.
Of course.
And
Anything for a friend.
Nona is gonna eye Bronx. Is he even listening in on our conversation?
Bronx is just kind of, he saw a bunch of people gather for one, and then he saw the teleport happen, and he's just kind of standing there with his arms crossed.
So he's listening then.
Yes.
Liliana just
It's okay though, because he's hot.
Karsh's bow, like making it seem to everyone else like we just had a pleasant exchange, and she's just like walking around sipping her freaking wine or whatever.
Okay.
Rook will give a deep nod in return since he's supporting Nona right now.
Mm-hmm. Raylis is just gonna walk over here for the time being, talk to Bronx. So
Rook, I killed a demon.
You did. Good job, little one.
It was.
One, you'll be a mountain before you know it.
I feel new powers awaken inside of me. I should do this more often.
Be careful, they aren't demonic powers.
No, I think it's like my right arm. I feel like I can swing backwards and forwards at the same time. It's like, wow, maybe it's time magic. Do you think it's time magic?
It could be carnomancy, I agree. Maybe you should try it with your left hand. See if you can swing forward and backward.
Or maybe I can do it with two axes at the same time.
Rook nods enthusiastically. I like the way you think.
I can be a windmill.
Yes, you be a windmill, and I'll be the mountain on which the windmill rides. And together we'll be unstoppable.
Grrr!
Yeah!
Feel inspired.
And so battle tactics were born.
Yeah.
Yoda rides Rook, and we
So-
run into combat.
so with that, I will give you both if you both want to check off the inspiration.
Oh, no shit, let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Because that was beautiful.
I am thou art I. New social bond.
Beautiful.
That's your link activated.
Yeah.
And Liliana, you are walking up to Rovan and Minx.
Yes. She'll do a little bow. Look at the mess around, and she'll be like, "I hope you are well, my lord and my lady."
Very. I'm glad that you guys were able to take care of the problem as fast as you did.
Of course.
And Minx kind of just like gives like a furrowing look at you and kind of just goes, "Wow, had to rely on multiple people to do the job."
Indeed, some of us have that thing you call friends.
He smiles at you and just kind of looks back at Rovan, places her hand on his shoulder and says, "We'll talk later," as she walks down to the south.
Wow, what a bitch.
I like her.
Liliana will watch her walk away, and then she'll
Mhm.
get closer to Rovan. Is there anything I can do to help, my lord? I feel like you're taking too much of a burden on your shoulders, and I'm not able to help efficiently.
He looks around the room from the corpse to where Sinista was originally, to all the counts in the room, counts and countesses, and he looks at Liliana and says, "When you get a chance to gather your friends, I think that we should have a talk."
Of course. And Liliana will do a bow.
Thank you.
I will see you later then. Until then,
Likewise.
I will try my best to get to the bottom of this.
You always do.
But you should have a talk with Sir Peps as well.
Don't worry, I am planning on bringing him into this conversation.
Good. I look forward to seeing his excuse this time.
Likewise. Never seen him do that before. It's kind of bold.
It was reckless and dangerous.
It was.
I think someone's speaking ill of me.
After
Yes.
that, Liliana will once again take a bow and excuse herself. And she'll accidentally bump into Minx and spill her drink on her.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
shade. Wow.
Excuse me. I wasn't looking where I was going.
Can I roll perception to see that happen?
Yes, you may.
I roll 2.
Yes, because technically, Christy, Rose, wherever you are, you could have been walking around as well. You definitely see it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hi.
I was gonna say like maybe you saw it. But yeah, no, all of you all of you saw it.
Oh
And
my. Perhaps I should get you a new dress. I'm so sorry.
Minx just kind of sees the drink spilled on her, closes her eyes for a second, and goes, "It's very much fine. I would rather you not." And waves her hand, and the drink dissipates from her dress.
Of course, my apologies. And she'll bow again.
And as you walk away, she goes, "Horrid hag."
Liliana will just chuckle at that.
Feel
And
like a lot of our guests are way better at cleaning than Tammy.
Who's Tammy?
No one of importance. Don't mind.
Ruckle nod, stroking his beard. Okay, Tammy. No one of importance. Got it.
so
You're
Rose,
short and
what,
annoying. I'll introduce you someday.
Ruckle point over to Liliana at that statement. Like that?
Yeah, kind of, but more annoying.
Hmm. Sounds foul. Is she
So
a
Rose-
demon?
so Rose, what were you
Close
doing?
enough.
Jesus. Are you good? Are you okay? She's just loving the interactions right now. So
Oh, she's cracking up.
yeah.
Ruckle
Okay,
point
okay.
over to Antoine and speak to Yona. You know, I think that one died.
What? When?
Oh, I don't know.
I lose track of all the people dying around us.
Ruckle nod a few times. I do too. Let's be real.
Wow.
I mean, after
Wow.
a certain amount, you just, you don't
Wow.
pay attention to it anymore. You
Wow.
can't let such things phase you.
Ruckle nod a few times. You should worship my god with me.
Who's your god?
Tulok, the voice beneath the mountain. He would
Oh.
welcome someone like you.
Sounds powerful.
Ruckle nod a few times. We've met him several times. He was the black one.
Nona will try and think very hard. The black one. Yeah, the black one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he
Nod
did
a few
seem fun.
times. Yes, the black one.
She can't remember because she was too busy checking out Alice the entire
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
Yep.
And Sumix and all the other
Sumix.
hotties. She will actually, like, in her elaborate description after, oh yeah, the black one, she'll start describing Simics.
Perfect.
Wow.
Yeah. That god was super dreamy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was a god.
Are
Did
you
you-
sure?
Yona,
Like,
I
did
have
you
no
just
idea.
mention his name like in?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there you go. There he is.
As
Look,
you
turn
say his
us-
name.
Rook turns them around.
Hi,
You called.
Simics.
So this one,
Yeah, See,
this
he's
isn't
black.
what I meant.
but he fits the description. He's black, he's dreamy, he has scales, and he's probably very strong. Simics, can you flex your muscles for me for a sec?
He kind of like looks confused for a second, and then he does, and
See? Strong as steel.
I'm not impressed. Rook will put Yona down and flex his muscles even harder at Simics. This is muscle. This is mountain.
Yeah, but, like, can you guys, like, try and, like, arm wrestle for me for a bit? She
Wolf will
sits
shake his
down.
head a few times.
She sits down and starts admiring.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry to inform you, little one, but I
This is
am
great.
married.
Wow.
I
So
understand your coy ploy, and I don't fall for it.
Six puts his hand out to you.
Do it.
Oh, okay.
She,
Okay.
And I grab it and wrap my entire hand around his and
God
pull
damn.
him forward into a big old bear hug. How you
oh,
been, little one?
I have been well, and you?
Big.
oh, I'm so happy to see that you guys get along well.
Wow.
Of course.
Ruckle, nod a few times. What was your name again?
Timothy.
Ruckle, nod a few times. Okay, Cynics.
And your
Wait.
last name? Are you sure it's not Tulok?
Wow. Wow.
Sorry,
He
pure
looks.
chaos.
No, you're good.
Oh yeah.
I am just checking if I. His name is Simix Keel, Keel.
Keel.
Mm-hmm.
Simix
Oh,
Kill. You might want a better last name. Someone might get the wrong idea.
what? No, don't listen to him. I like it.
But what if someone takes it as a challenge?
Well,
Well,
then I beat them.
I think I might like you.
what is life without challenges?
Of course.
Hmm.
How have you been, Simix? I wanted to invite you to this, well, battleground. She points at the guts and remains of the demon. I might have slayed the demon with the
I was
help of my
watching.
comrades here. You were watching?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ruckle raise an eyebrow to this.
She
From where?
blushes.
Were you in the walls?
No,
Do you see me in your mind?
I'm able to link with people. Yes.
Oh,
Ruckle close his eyes and cover his ears and walk away. You can't link with me. You can't link with me.
I didn't feel it though. Can you try again? I want to see what it feels like.
He looks over at Nona and will grab her hand and lift it up and lightly kiss it.
Okay, cool. I did not expect that.
He was
He's into
choking.
it. Yeah.
He was too busy
I just
choking.
hyperventilated. She will just turn pale red because like gray plus red, it's like pink. Yeah. Oh yeah. I might have felt that. Yeah. It's nice. I think.
As I said, since I'm able to I have a bit of power of insight and power from my father. I'm able to tap into it and keep an eye, so to speak, on people I've linked with.
Right.
And you're one of them.
You know what? I was gonna go ahead and take Rook's advice and start following Tulok, but after what just happened, I felt like this is closer to divinity than any other uh strong, black, muscular figure could bring me. She clears her throat.
Mhm.
Are you a god? I just have to make sure.
I can be.
Oh, okay. Uh, then I will follow you. And she looks at her feet.
Wow. Wow.
If you allow me, of course. Where are my manners?
Of course. You can call me whatever you want.
Well, okay. Uh, Simix. Yes, I remember your name for sure. I mean, I've always remembered it. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, care for some refreshments?
Sure.
All right, and she will grab him by the hand and literally drag him over
Mhm.
to where the refreshments are near
Oh
his
my
table.
god, literally drag you.
You are my boyfriend now. Come.
Look, fight me. We smash,
Yeah,
smash.
I'm going to just to make this easier for you. I'm going to. Where are you at? There you go. There you go.
Just remember the safe word. It's zug zug.
Uh-huh.
Zug zug. Chop chop.
You now have
Work, work.
control of the token.
DM, I have a
Oh
question.
my god.
I mean, Sure.
Are the performers performing? Like, is there music now? Is everything back to kind of sort of normal?
the music never stops. They've been dancing and singing this whole time.
Okay. So
Very hard.
people
They
are
were they
like,
were
are people like dancing around? Like, is there music?
there's
Okay.
there's like party music, very upbeat.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Uh
Well, Nona is gonna see how he handles his booze, essentially.
Wow.
yeah.
And when he starts getting tipsy, if he is capable of that, she's gonna offer him a oh god, a dance.
Oh boy.
I mean,
And
it's a ball.
Mm-hmm.
You guys aren't gonna do it. I'm going for it.
yeah.
Also, like Nona is almost completely unaware of like the impending doom of whatever Orcus.
Right. I yeah, no.
She doesn't care.
I'm just down the body for the pile.
This is
Mhm.
great.
Yeah. So you guys do have eventually a one of the one of the maidens walk over with a um plate of food and drink, and they offer you each a glass.
Excellent. Nona will try to drink, not like she usually does, barrel up in the air, pouring as much liquid as possible all over her face and as much as possible into her mouth. Instead, she will just raise the glass gently with just the tips of her fingers and clink it against Simix's and say cheers.
Oh shit. He's actually serious. Oh
As
boy.
uh
Oh
as
god.
as you clink the glasses, he takes his cup and puts his finger out and starts to sip. And he just kind of after sipping clears his throat and goes, ah, that was
And
refreshing.
Nona is like observing his motions as close as possible with her lower jaw slightly
Mhm.
like open.
As
Holy shit.
as he takes a sip and drinks it, he goes, that was almost as refreshing as you are.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, he's a cheesy one. All right, yeah, let's keep going. She'll like not say anything to that, but she'll drink as well without blinking, staring him right in the eyes. Gulp. Uh, would you mind a dance, perhaps? I was taught a couple of things in my time here in the castle. I would
Okay.
like to
No.
practice with you. I'm really bad at this. Don't judge me.
I think you're doing a good job.
Well, she grabs him by the hands, takes him to the middle of the ballroom, offers a hand in front of her, and hopefully he will lead.
Of course, he takes your hand and places his other on your hip and starts and kind of pulls you close and starts to dance to the beat.
Oh, this feels almost natural. You're making it look easy. She just following his footsteps. As the dance progresses, she will like slowly pull him inwards towards her, just very slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And towards the end of the song,
Mm-hmm.
she will lean in and observe his reaction.
As she leans in, he'll move his hand up to her from where he's holding hands with her. Will move that hand to her chin and just kind of look into her eyes.
Unblinking, she moves in closer
Holy shit,
and
are
gives
we
him a
fish?
sloppy ass kiss, like the sloppiest you can imagine.
Oh
Because
my
like she's got tusks and everything. It's not really like, and she's never done it before.
So
by the
basically,
way.
she's trying to choke him with her tongue. Got it.
She's leading with her tongue, and like this is probably her first kiss.
Oh god. I'm dying.
Performance.
Sure.
Oh God, go for it.
With advantage.
Or charisma.
Oh, with advantage.
Oh
Okay,
my-
one
oh
more
my God.
time.
Oh, I'm actually
24.
Yes.
Got there.
Yes.
Oh.
For your first kiss, you do a tremendously well job.
Oh damn.
Again, it feels
Oh,
like
no.
you said. It feels very natural.
She finally closes her eyes and then rests on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Are we seeing that?
I hope
if
you
want,
are.
yeah, if you want to roll perception, you can.
Like I made it obvious that we're going right in the middle,
Oh
so
my
that
Yeah.
everybody can see us.
Oh my god.
So, all right. So, you all, so the three of you see it. Riley, did you roll? Did you get?
No, I didn't roll.
Liliana's usual poker face will be that of a little eyebrow raised and almost
Ooh,
you can
nice.
almost see shock in her eyes. But then she just closes her eyes and massages her eyebrows for a little bit and pretends like she didn't see anything.
Rook is just
Rose
grinning
is
from
just
ear to
impressed.
ear. Rook is grinning from ear to ear, giving two big thumbs up and then clapping loudly.
Okay. Yeah. Without like turning into a ERP, she will just
Oh,
tell
it fades
him.
to black.
Yeah, she'll tell
In the
him.
middle!
I know a room
Oh!
that's close to a tower.
Oh my god.
There's a really nice view from up there. Do you wanna go for a walk?
Of course.
And they'll head over to the tower and do the things that adults do.
Go for a walk.
Uh-huh. Let's say the tower is this way.
Okay.
As we
Rook will
pass
give a
next
big
to,
thumbs up
Peps?
as Nona passes.
yeah, she will wink towards Rook and Rose.
Rose
Grinning.
just like gives a slight thumbs up.
Did Pep just
Yee.
come out of nowhere?
No, he was up. He came back from this hallway over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was creeping over there.
Oh my
Hmm.
Yeah, he was just standing over there.
god.
But he walks by near Minx, kind of close, kind of a little away, but
Liliana's gonna stare at Rose and stare back at Peps and at Rose.
Oh, I love how you just moved Rose's piece away. It's like
it's like So, Rose, where are you up to now?
Rose is, after watching what she just saw that just happened, is. Just like, wow. Good for her. Let's see. What should she do? I know there's a couple of people that she does want to talk to. She's gonna go up to Bronx because she wants to talk to him.
Well, hello, little one.
Greetings. I thought, if you have a moment, I would like to chat.
Very well. Where would you like to talk?
Guess you can just lead them over here to where they can sit.
So you guys head over there.
Alright, let me get something out so I can take notes.
Raylis just kind of stands in the.
Wow, Rip Rail is not even like a sorry, excuse me. Apologies. Rayleigh's like the John
Has
Travolta
been
meme
out
right now.
saying he's the next king.
Yeah, he's just like, guys, guys.
Then. For confirmation.
Mhm. Yeah, he said that as soon as he walked in.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that wasn't like I was trying to remember. So she kind of just like leans back. So I'm just slightly interested into knowing, why do you keep saying you're the next king of Sardowiin?
Ah, it's birthright. I know. People seem confused that, there's already a current king and queen and everything like that, but no, I've come to reclaim my throne. Whether I have to do it by force or by politics.
Alright. I mean, you do what is best, you think is best, but what is your intent with Sardowiin? What is your intentions with it?
He smiles a bit and says, my intentions are very, let's just say, not my own. Or how could I think of myself before my people?
So you mean well for Sardowiin in all the best ways?
To a degree.
That's so
I mean-
subjective.
Basically, what she's trying to figure out is if he has intentions of ruining Sardowiin or not. Is what she's trying to
Look,
figure
You could
out.
roll an insight check.
One person's like idea of good is not other person's idea of good. I'm just saying what you're
She just wants to
asking-
make sure that, yeah, she just wants to make sure Sardowiin's not going to get destroyed.
As you talk to him, you kind of can hear in his voice a genuine. It's very genuine how he's talking, the different vocal cues and whatnot. But it does also seem like he's like he keeps like saying like almost everything, but then pulls back a bit. So but he looks at you, Rose. Why would you ask? Are you wanting to be the next queen of Sardowiin?
Oh, that is not what I had in mind, really.
Um,
This is my home, and I'd like to make sure that it's well protected. And I'll do anything to do that.
Here to join the cause.
What's the cause?
Let's just say a little of attempting to rejoin the kingdoms around the world. Yep, all together.
Like all in one.
Yes.
He's seeking world domination. Oh my god.
I mean,
Um.
not necessarily evil. I'm just saying, it's a matter of
So-
perspective.
What you're saying
now
is
you're on his side.
your intentions is to take over everything.
Take over such a barbaric term. I think more so liberates others of the choices that they shouldn't be making regardless.
Yeah, just like that.
But why take over? Why worry about the rest of the world when you can just focus on what you say is your birthright, which is Sardowiin?
The war that happened not too long ago was caused because someone couldn't handle their birthright. Their birthright. I plan to show them that there's more to life than just going with the flow of others' views.
Oh, I like that guy.
Who? Sorry, the DM started laughing. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Who are you talking about? About their birthright?
The one that they captured prior, Rovamar.
Right, the champion of Revigo?
Very much so.
And who sent you?
Myself,
Who told you that this was your birthright?
my family.
And who is your family?
Well, that's quite tricky. Because let's just say I was born under special pretenses. My family went through a rigorous testing of the sorts, and I was testing of the sorts, and I was
Testing.
born.
Wait, he was made out of swords?
Sorts. S-O-R-T.
Oh, sorts. Okay, look.
Sorts.
He was
Okay.
tested. He was
Like a test tube baby kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Oh.
It was kind of like they
manufactured to be a leader.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I kept hearing swords and I was very confused.
No.
Okay.
No, they didn't just put a bunch of swords in a smelting thing, and out came this man.
Who made you then? If you're made, who made you?
So he leans in close to you, and close to your ear, so that it's in without having anyone listen in. The true king and queen.
She leans in and goes, "What do you mean by that?"
Well, he looks over at the king and queen on the stage. He goes, anyone in their right mind can see that they're fake. They have no poise, no posture, no clear definitive reason for any of the stuff that they've done.
Okay. Rose is like, perhaps we could speak talk more later in private.
Sounds good. But I think that you have some more. He kind of looks around the room. He goes, pressing matters.
She looks around the room. Do I?
Yes, across the room.
Yes. Well, I thank you for your time.
As you.
Mm. As she gets up and walks away.
Damn. I like this guy. More and more.
Same.
I know, right? It's real interesting to play like different characters with different ideals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. So,
What's Kawaii Hawaii doing?
Hawaii, are you? You are still in your bench. Are you throwing tomatoes still, or are you?
Kawaii, right? I'm recovering.
She's recovering, yeah.
You know,
Sure
like
you did.
almost when
She almost
you
died.
know,
Yes.
almost died.
Mhm.
That was like kind of dramatic event for Kawaii
Mm-hmm.
and also for Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Also,
sense.
all the also I'm pretty sure pretty sure all the tomatoes are gone by now.
Yeah. Halifa Kafta comes down from the stage. Size her down a little bit. Are you okay, my dear?
Dude, she's a fucking giant.
She's a cow
And-
lady.
But Jesus
Hmm.
Christ.
And you're a twig. What's your point?
I didn't say that in character, for fuck's sake.
I took it as more of just the K and the like the pop stars banter.
I love it.
So, are you okay? I know you can't handle fights much.
Oof.
Wow.
Shade.
Wow. Kawaii will weakly throw a tomato in Helifa's general direction, but she's still too weak to actually hit her, so she accidentally hits someone else who's probably standing around here, like, I don't know. Someone will
But that
probably-
purple dress right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, for example. Or like a random servant, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, so you hit her and I hit this lady, and she kind of runs off. Now, why would you throw fruit at a guest?
I'm sorry, who are you?
She just lightly pats your head. It's okay. I know the concussion normally gets to you that way.
What? There's someone attacking me!
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I hear that.
Yeah, this
Oh
hall
my-
is just so you know. This hall isn't that big in the sense of like.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say I heard it. Rook's gonna
Oh.
get up as. Oh wait, no, I don't know Hawaii's part of the party. Never mind. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
ignore that completely and watch.
You just hear shade being thrown, and you're like, "Oh wait, that sounds really fun. Cool." And it just sits back
It's
down.
like just normal things.
It's
You're
like,
more so.
oh, no combat.
Yeah, more so. You know, and you at least now you're more attuned to what you're hearing from that area.
Right.
Okay, where are the guards?
There's
I mean, Clint's right there.
yeah, Clint's right here. Do you want him to do something?
Is
I don't
Katriana
know.
actually here? She had to be resummoned. She's not actually here.
No, she's not here.
Oh right, because she gets.
Katliana
Yeah.
is AFK.
All right.
So, no, Clint is not a guard, is he?
No, he's better than a
count.
guard.
He's a count,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
It'll count.
Oh!
this guard walks over.
Fantastic.
Do you need any services, ma'am?
There is this lady attacking my hat.
Your hat?
My head and my hair with her claws.
He just kind of like looks at you and kind of like looks and watches and sees Khalifa just kind of like looking like bubbly and cute and stuff, and kind of just goes, I don't think she's attacking you. Are you okay? You did a really good job fighting that demon.
You're in on the conspiracy. I will try to like weakly stand up and go away, holding my head,
Okay.
trying to make my way away from all these murderers and traitors, trying
Wow. Wow.
to get to my vocal cords.
Wow.
And I will break down on this couch instead.
Oh boy.
And
Hey.
actually my Kawaii's head will probably just like slam against whoever is sitting here next to her.
This lady? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So but at that point, like Kawaii like already closed her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like she doesn't care about that anymore.
The lady doesn't move. She just kind of sits there.
All right. So I'm literally just sleeping on her right now.
She's
Yeah,
like,
she doesn't
she's
care.
probably like, oh my, a child acquired.
Yeah. Also,
Ooh, I now have an heir.
Hawaii is laying on a random person in the castle.
Uh-huh.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing could ever go wrong there. Like
No. Is this where tabloid gets started in Sardowiin?
that's
Local-
that's the
local
start of the
legends.
gossip.
Hawaii sleeps on random guests at Sardowiin or at Dularan Castle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we already established that Yona sleeps with someone, Kawai sleeps on someone.
Uh-huh.
A whole lot of sleeping going on here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Breaking news: Hawaii shows up drunk to castle. Those tomatoes in the ballroom.
Has
Jesus
completely
Christ.
lost her mind.
The reputation.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
all
just
going
hope
down the drain.
Hawaii has like a rabbit fangirl hiding somewhere and taking
Oh,
notes
God.
for her journal, for her
Oh,
blog.
Oh
no.
yeah, Kalfta will fucking die tomorrow then. Murdered by a crazy fan.
Oh my god.
Someone seems real agitated at Khalifa Kafta.
Huh. I wonder who would have a grudge against her.
Fight,
Mhm.
fight, fight,
Pro-
fight.
Probably Rosé.
Wow.
So are you at like 1 HP still, or
Is she?
Like unless I had a long rest or a short rest, or
I thought I gave her a potion. Did I not?
you did?
Yeah, I have
Think
given you
you
many
did.
potions.
yeah, I think
Check
she
your
did give you a
inventory.
potion. What's this do?
Oh, I can see my pouches now and what I have in them. I haven't added anything, but I think that's a new D&D Beyond feature. Cool.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be.
Yeah,
Very
they
cool.
separated weapons from. I think they separated weapons from, or like certain things. So it's you have your backpack and then you have your equipment.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
the component pouch, the backpack, and my documents satchel. Very
Yep.
cool.
I can open up the sack now in the scroll case.
Very nice new
Yeah.
features and stuff. But Robin's going to see that you've passed out and starts to walk over to you.
Oh boy.
Oh, oh no.
Are you okay, little one? Oh, I guess you passed out, so it doesn't.
Yeah. I was
She-
wondering what he was
the-
supposed to answer there.
The lady kind of like pats
No,
Kawaii's head.
he probably asked the lady if she's okay, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Let's see if Rowan can
And-
heal better than Liliana.
right. And Robin is going to.
Very rude of him to just call the lady little one, though.
You're not wrong. He's gonna do a medicine check to like see if he can. Okay. Nothing too extravagant, but ooh.
How
Okay.
much does she get?
You get. I'm gonna do a roll 2 8 plus 4. You get 9 points of healing back.
Alright.
Oh. Nice. And he looks at the lady and goes, if she needs to rest, there's rooms upstairs that you can take her to. And the lady will look at Hawaii, and for a brief moment think about, should I move this child?
Should I just carry her? Should I just take her, carry her the stairs up and hope nothing happens?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
But she goes, no, it's fine. I think that she just needs to rest a bit and then she can continue with the festivities. And Rovan nods and walks back to where he was. And so as all this is happening, you guys, is there anything that anyone in particular wants to do now?
I would like to do something if that's okay.
Yes, that's perfectly fine.
Liliana's gonna approach Antoine in quotation marks. She'll like clear her throat and speak a little bit louder so that
Mhm.
people can hear. Sir Antoine.
Yes.
And she'll bow a little bit forward, offering her hand. Would you mind joining me for a dance?
Very well.
It's been too long, I suppose, since our last dance.
Hmm. And you have control of Antoine?
Do I? Wonderful, splendid. Gonna walk past Peps and stare daggers at him like actual murder.
Perhaps she's just smiling and
I-
gives a wave and
I bet.
thumbs
he is.
up.
God. All right. So she's gonna take him to the center of the ballroom where I would imagine some people are dancing. Not a lot, I would imagine, after what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Don't slip on the orc spit.
Liliana will take the lead on that one, actually.
Oh, okay.
Antoine will look at Liliana and just smile for a brief moment and go, "So, is there anything that you're trying to prove right or wrong right now?"
One of you is a liar. I'm trying to figure out which one.
I
How-
will say this: I don't have my gun, so yeah.
As if you need it.
You're not wrong.
How? Liliana will start speaking very low, softly, and she might even get closer to him just so she can, like, almost whisper in his ear, you know, kind of like making sure that no one else can hear.
Yeah.
And she'll say, oh, fuck. Give me a second.
Take your time.
If you truly are who you say you are,
Mm-hmm.
then do you know who Sanista is? Really?
Not a clue.
Very curious. Because you see, he told me that he is your father.
Did he now?
I cannot confirm this as I've only met him once when I told him that you died at the war. And she'll make a serious face.
I am glad that you were able to remember me. And honor me as I was.
I could have told people about your desertion for sure. And I chose not to. Perhaps a memory I wish to cherish the way it wasn't quite.
Is there something else that you wish to get off your chest?
Liliana will make a very kind of like almost snarl at that. Then go back to like her usual smiley face. As I said, one of you is lying. Or perhaps neither of you is lying and you're both the fools that I think you are.
Oh. You always were a clever one, Lily.
She's... God. She's still smiling, but you can hear, you can not hear, hopefully not hear, but you can see the veins popping on her forehead. And her grip on him gets tighter. Doesn't that change anything for you? What if he is your father?
If he was, then it doesn't matter. He wasn't my father when we met.
Do you know what he told me before this whole madness took place?
You tell?
He said he wants to see his son again. And that is why he's doing what he's doing, whatever that may be.
Probably to make amends for his lackluster attempts at being a father. But why should I bother working on that? It's not up to me, it's up to you all, I guess.
This has nothing to do with me, unless you are somehow connected to these demon portals, which I assume you are.
Oh, what have I done that shows that I'm connected to demons? As he kind of tilts his head a little bit.
I don't know, perhaps fighting under Sinista in literal hell. How about that? Or that
He
time
kind
where
of,
you summon actual demons to fight for you. Which other time do you want me to speak of?
you've made a good point. They're imps, though, but I get what you mean.
Do you know anything of the portal above the mage tower?
I know that you guys are connected to it in some way.
Connected? Us? Why?
When the pulse went off from the portal being opened during Grand Convergence, the orbs were shot off and people were, let's say, linked to them.
Linked to the orbs?
Yes.
Liliana will think for a moment. Are you linked as well?
Oh, by no means.
I saw your rose on your grave.
Mm-hmm.
I also had a dream of you leaving it there. I'm looking at his reaction to that.
He just kind of looks at Liliana and says, well, I figured that I would try and play into the best way to get you over what happened all those years ago.
Liliana's grip that has been pretty tight up until now is gonna loosen up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she's kind of almost slowing down, kind of losing her rhythm a little bit.
Mm-hmm. He will in return of that, he will do the opposite and start to slightly tighten his grip and pull Liliana closer in.
It's far too late for that now.
Oh, I know. I know that it would be hard for anyone like that to come back from a tragic background like you have.
She'll scoff at that. I have moved on plenty.
It shows.
I do not understand how this is any of your business anymore.
He'll tighten as he tightens his grip. He pulls Liliana basically like right into him and just holds her for a bit.
She looks
Regardless-
directly into his eyes.
If you want to keep moving the way you are, then I'm not going to stop you. But I want you to know that regardless of what happened that day, you never truly lost me.
Fuck.
And he removes one of his hands and puts it on her the top of her head and kind of like moves it slightly down her face.
She'll take a step back. And she'll look rather shaken.
Don't worry, I'm not attempting to rekindle anything. Oh, I don't want you to force the emotion that you've pushed down so far.
Um. No, not yet. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
No, you're good.
She's gonna use her hand to remove his from her, and
Mhm.
she'll just take a step back, separating them, and take a little, very quick bow to like end the whole dance. And she'll
He
look
bows back.
a little bit more upset than usual. She's just gotta move here, getting
Okay.
away, not even looking at him.
All right. And he's going to just kind of linger and then walk a bit. All right. So, Rook, Rose, what are y'all up to?
I am sitting over here on this couch, using my perception I rolled earlier that you told me would apply to my immediate area, and
Yep.
just kind of watching everybody very closely. So I would assume I saw what happened with Liliana and Antoine over there. I definitely see Liliana's reaction to all that.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna wave Liliana.
Okay.
Liliana is just gonna kind of brush her dress a little bit, straighten herself up, tighten her ponytail, and just get over to Rook. As normal as possible, back to her usual self. She'll nod at Cookie. Enjoying the
Woman.
show?
Sit. You need a break. And he'll motion to the seat beside him. You have a good view of everything from here. Just wait for now.
Mhm.
Liliana will wave one of the waiters with the drinks again so she can grab a drink.
Mhm.
Rook will inquire if they have water.
Yep. They
And
she
then get water.
yeah, she hands you guys she hands Liliana a glass with a bubbly champagne and then walks over to Rook and hands him a mug with water in it.
Rook will nod. Thank you. How much?
No charges at all.
Um,
Oh.
Liliana will look at Rook. This is a party for very special invited only guests. We don't pay for drinks here. They're given to us.
Rook will nod a few times, then look back to the person that handed them the water. Thank you, then. That will be all.
Thank you. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Rook will nod a few times and just take a very long drink of the mug.
Mhm.
Not spilling anything. He's fairly neat, but hardly proper.
Mhm.
Rook,
Yes.
what is it that you fight for?
An interesting question. I used to think it was for the glory of my tribe, Now I'm thinking it might be bigger than that. Or perhaps smaller all the same. I'm not really sure yet. What drives you, little one?
Your drive and mine, they're not that different. I fight for Maliwan, where I am from. I fight to protect it and its people.
This makes a lot of sense. I do the same for my tribe. I would die for the Thalarii.
Of course,
Would you die for your Malowin?
without any doubt in my mind.
Rook will do a firm nod and take a long drink of water.
I fight to protect the people and protect the peace. This is why your chaotic actions have caused me to doubt you as a companion. You do understand that your actions have consequences, correct?
What consequences?
If you were to use those explosives that you had in this castle, it could lead to another war. Do you understand that?
No. Explain.
Let's say you did place the bombs and they exploded. That would be treated as an act against the kingdom. And if they, for whatever reason, manage to trace it back to you, that would put your tribe as the culprit at attempted murder of the royal family. That would mean every single country in Sardowiin will be sent after your tribe. Do you understand that?
I had not considered this.
You are here as a representative of your tribe. You seek peace for them, no?
I seek a home more than anything else. Peace is not something that comes easy to us.
I understand that, or at least I'm trying to.
Where I am from, we don't have kings and queens and walls and balls such as this. If you want water, you go to the river and stick your head in.
And we have complicated systems and rules and laws that people of different backgrounds follow. And social etiquette and rules that are very complicated for you, I'm certain.
Rook will stroke his beard, nodding at this. Yes, I struggle to grasp all the, complexities of this, I don't know, system.
And I understand that I have not been the best example for how it all works, or the best lead, but I will try my best to make it in a way you understand what the consequences for your actions are. For I'm afraid that you will do some action that will have far more severe consequences than you think it will. I will give you an example of this. Your people, you say that they are all fighters from very young age, correct?
Rook nods. Just once.
My people are not. Most people are not born to fight. Those would be warriors, and that is their path that they have chosen at a young age. But not everyone is a warrior. There are farmers, there are trades, there are merchants, there are craftsmen. Everyone has a different path in life that they have chosen, and not everyone can fight and fend for themselves. And it is up to these warriors and adventurers and soldiers to protect the weaker who have not chosen that path. That is our system.
Liliana, I think I have realized the crux of our issue. The reason we can't see eye to eye.
Go on.
We, the Thalarii, do not choose our path. Our path chooses us.
Most curious. And how does
Where
your
your
path choose
people-
you?
Born on the mountain, there are no kings and queens to assure that your harvest will actually gain a tithe. Your harvest is to be eaten and distributed among your brothers and sisters, otherwise everybody dies.
A harsh and cruel reality.
Rook nods. Perhaps to those who look on it from the outside. But it makes you tough, strong, capable. And
Of
most of
course.
all, smarter than orcs.
Well, our people
Ruckle
will
chuckled.
not survive in your way. You understand that, right?
All too well. That's why we stay in the mountains in the first place.
But we do not look down on them for not being able to do that. They have other skills that they are capable of doing.
How could you look down on us when we live on a mountain?
We work for our system so that we can allow people to choose their path in life. It is a luxury. And we have worked hard to give them that luxury. My fear,
What does this word mean? Luxury.
it means the right to have a choice.
Rook is stroking his beard happily, just kind of eyes full of wonder and brows furrowed. He's clearly thinking about this, internalizing it. So you're saying luxury means choice.
To a degree, yes.
Does choice mean luxury?
I will give you an example of when this luxury was taken away from us. And it is part of the reason why I wish for it never to happen again.
Rook will look out across the ballroom at all the people in all their decadent dress and clothing, all the excessive wealth and kingly and queenly estate, and then look back to Liliana. It seems to me that you might not understand my way, just as I don't understand yours. Yes, give me an example, but
Perhaps
not of one way that we have lost. Tell me how you have lost.
during the war,
Rook will nod. We are aware of it.
I fought there for, I can't remember, maybe 50 years?
Oh,
It was cruel. It was a harsh place. Out of character, I think it was more like 30. I might be wrong.
eh.
Oh my god.
Still older than Rook, so.
It was cruel in the sense that people that were raised not as warriors and not as soldiers, but farmers and merchants and simple folk, they were forced to go on a battlefield and fight against demons. As you can imagine, it was a massacre.
There was no honor in that at all. The farmers and the weak should stay at home to rear the children of the next generation should the warriors not succeed.
That is a luxury we did not have during the war, for the forces were so overwhelming. Anyone that could stand on their 2 feet had to fight.
Rook will nod. My tribe also experienced losses in this war you speak of. It's not like the demons only went to the lowlands. We had our pitched battles too.
Demons do not discriminate. They kill everyone and everything.
And thus I do not discriminate against them.
My
And
job,
any who associate with them. Do you understand?
I understand. My
Look,
job
Bernard.
during the war was to patch up the soldiers and send them back in battle. Times and times again, I had to fix people up just temporarily so they can go on the battlefield and die within an hour, in the hopes that whatever might I may give them for 5 minutes might kill another demon. I do not wish to ever do that again, Rook.
Rook will look Liliana dead in the eyes and extend a hand toward her. Shake, we have an agreement. I will see to it that you never have to see those horrors again. I promise it on my life. I promise it on my brother. on my tribe.
Liliana will shake his hand firmly.
Rook just shakes her hand very well, normally for him, but it would feel firm for her.
I would
As in,
love
I'm not rolling athletics.
to meet this brother of yours.
He is dead.
My condolences.
I will tell you of it another time, perhaps.
I look forward to it.
I must ask. In my tribe, there's a saying among the elders. If you spend all your hot time healing others, who is healing you?
Your people sound like they're quite wise.
Rook nods. I am troubled. I am not quite like my people, but I aspire to be. You might yet help me see a way.
It would be my pleasure and honor, Rook.
Rook will shake her hand one more time and then release and look out across the ballroom. So, whose head do I break? Anybody?
Not quite yet. We need to regroup and share all the information we have gathered. And have a talk with my Lord Roven. And perhaps Lord Peps will be joining us. Perhaps you can break his neck. That would be nice.
Rook will grin from ear to ear. He already gave me his castle. His body is of no use to me now. It will be done.
Please do not take it quite literally. I was joking. He fucked up, but we'll talk about it. First,
Very well.
remember, talking first, fists later.
Rook will nod. Use my mouth first, and then my hands. Got it.
Very well. Liliana will stand up, straighten herself, and
You might want to roll investigation on that.
shit. Okay. What now?
The wording. Oh, well, okay. Since you didn't catch it as a player, I'll just tell you. He said, I'll use my mouth before my hands, as in he's going to try to bite people.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, I absolutely expect him to, yes.
Okay, got it.
She'll stand up and motion him to follow. And we're gonna go to Rose and also kind of look at the room to see if there's anyone else from the party. Nope.
Yeah. Let me roll to see how long it's been.
Oh, true.
Uh,
How long do they need? Yona, how long do you need?
I don't know. Daddy DM, tell me how long do I need?
uh,
Well, I don't know. Are we going to roll for pregnancy or we're making demigods? Well, how's... Oh, a 1.
Oh boy,
Wow.
what does that mean?
You're a Minuteman.
I'm
Well, it just means that you don't know stories that professional like escorts talk about how some people just finish in their
Okay.
pants before they even stop stripping.
Oh boy, maybe we went for round 2. You know?
Wow,
Yeah,
the
you have
first
the
one is
Constitution,
1,
yeah.
the second one is 60. What the fuck?
yeah, right. I don't know how that happened. But okay. So you guys are gone an hour.
All right.
Wait, 1 is 1 hour, so 60
Does that count
will be
short
60
for
hours.
Oh well, 60 because how many minutes are in an hour?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He
Uh,
took a minute for the first one. Second one, not so much. All right. He needed a warm up.
Does it count as a short rest? It wasn't really a rest, was it?
Um, you feel. We'll just say that you feel like you got a long rest.
oh, feel energized. Okay. Then we will return hand in hand
Wow.
and walk up to you, fellas. Nona will no longer be kind of slumped. She'll stand up straight, as tall as possible. Um, she'll look like 5 years younger.
Wow, 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 wow,
And
wow.
hell
Magic
you.
juice makes you
Ah,
younger.
you're still here. Good.
Yes, please, you have to join us for we need to talk. And Liliana will do a little bow to Simix as a greeting.
Pleasure to see you again.
Lord Simix, was it?
I
Hey,
don't believe
it's
we.
Simix.
I don't believe we. Yeah, I don't believe we put titles on our names, but
I am simply showing my respect.
oh no, you're fine. I you can just call me Simix. It's perfectly fine.
Very well. I see you have taken a liking to Nona. I mean, Yona.
Nona wide-eyed looks at Liliana, then back at Simix, then back at Liliana, then back at Simix.
He pulls Yona in close to him and says, "I
Oh.
have."
Mm. And yeah, I think I like him too. Just so you know.
Interesting. Things do happen very quickly with young people nowadays.
Such is the life of orcs.
Uh,
I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
what is the
Trust
point
me.
of beating around the bush? If you like someone, you just tell them.
Hmm.
It's
An
not
admirable
always that
trait.
simple. No.
That's very true.
I admire you. You see what you want, you get it.
I guess.
Hmm.
Well, what is it that you wanted to speak about?
Liliana's gonna look at Peps and Roven. Can I get Roven's attention? Does he have like a room somewhere where he wants us to go? Liliana would just look at him in the sense that we are ready to speak now, kind of way. God, he's fucking blind. All right.
Oh. I was gonna say he does see you, but okay.
Oh, he's fucking blind.
It's okay. It's okay. He's all right. So as you guys are, as you like try to motion, he is kind of loud, like the very like tone of just chatter, but he does look over and he eventually does see you, ushering him over, and you look at him and he for a moment, like someone walks in front of him, and as you see him go behind the person, he reappears in beside you.
Mm.
He just crosses his hands and he goes, "You called for me."
My lord, we are ready to speak now. Perhaps we should all leave separately so we don't draw too much attention. But where should we meet?
He kind of squints a little bit and then, they say no magic, and that there's gonna be a lockdown, but he kind of stands up a bit and he goes, "The interesting thing about that is that us counts and countesses have a bit of a workaround for that." Uh, he looks at you all and says, even though the ball is going on, uh, he'll pull out a piece of Sardowiin, and he kind of looks over to right here and kind of just puts in his fingers and flicks it, No.
And my Lord Peps can perhaps join us?
Of course. As I said, we have our ways.
Should I drag him here?
You can.
I would love to.
He smiles and just says, "Go ahead then."
Rook stands with arms crossed, watching intently.
Liliana goes up to Peps. No bow. No
hello.
nothing. Nothing. Absolutely no
Hi.
greeting. She takes him by the hand, like hand in hand. Very
oh.
tight grip.
It's just, women are so demanding these days.
Oh, she learned from me.
And she's gonna drag him over here. Forcefully.
I think Liliana likes Peps.
I think you might be right.
There is no other reason to drag someone like that.
I can think of a few, but none quite like that.
Well, the intent on her face doesn't say murder, so
But it's the sly wolf you have to watch for, no?
true.
She's just
Okay.
putting up her usual, like, fake smile.
So, you two? Rook looks to Nona and Simix. How was it?
I showed them one of my favorite spots in the castle.
Rook will nod a few times. Good. I'm glad your walk was enjoyable.
Yes, my feet no longer hurt.
Rook will look down at Nona's feet. Then slowly back up to her eyes. Yes, you look good.
I'm full of energy. I can do this again.
Why does
Right?
he look so tired? He looks to Simix.
Simix is just gonna kind of give a smile to that.
I'll go start grinning from ear to ear as dots start connecting.
Walks are usually not rejuvenating in my experience.
No, they are not.
Simix kind of looks at Liliana and goes, "Clearly, you haven't been taking the right kind of walks."
Clearly.
You know what? I'm gonna roll.
So he's gonna walk over this way.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yes.
Yep, you get it.
You connect
Oh, good one. Oh, good one.
I have
Okay.
certainly been working too much as of late.
I understand why you folks follow gods. All this divinity makes me feel rejuvenated.
Well, I think you're feeling the wrong divinity, but we'll work on it.
I thought divinity is a personal thing, and for me, it just manifests like that.
Rook looks Simix up and down. I don't know. Maybe it does that work that way. We'll have to test it more. Do
I
we
don't
send them
know.
away, or are we stuck with them? How does this work?
Do you
I'm
have
here as
time,
long as you want me.
Simix? Okay. I'd like to keep you around.
Rook will
If
nod
you're
a few
free.
times. Good,
Mhm.
good. I was hoping we could.
Feel like I'm getting to know you much better.
As well. He Simix kind of looks at the group and looks at Peps. So by the way, Peps is still wearing his mask as well. So like both him and Rovan are still wearing their
Yep.
masks.
Yep.
He looks at Peps and you all look see him like roll his eyes at Peps,
Huh.
and he just goes, "Are you guys where are you guys off to?" The Simix is saying this.
To have a little chat about a certain threat.
I see.
Threat?
We shall speak.
What happened?
We shall speak once we're somewhere else.
I'll explain it to you shortly.
Okay.
And where are we going?
Let's go, boys. Where are we dropping?
It's
Where we
this.
dropping boys?
Before
Town.
before we go wherever the hell we're going, Liliana is just gonna take one last glance at Antoine.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, big crush.
Oh. Oh.
Right.
Future boyfriend Antoine.
Anyway, while y'all are doing that, Hawaii, are you awake yet? Are you still sleeping?
No. She's awake. She was ritual casting Find Familiar
Nice.
Okay.
in the meantime.
Oh,
You can
So,
definitely see us all from there.
Yeah. So Katliana is back
Nice.
in business.
Hey, boss.
Like the great comeback. The most important characters finally here.
Boss, I'm back. Any moment now, I promise.
If you're not on the, wait, can you
Oh,
not?
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Okay. It was off.
There
It
we
was off to
go.
the side. I just didn't know if it was unavailable to see for
Hey,
you.
boss, I'm back. Did you see me dance? I was amazing. Wasn't I just the best?
You were amazing, but you were suddenly gone. What happened?
Well, boss, you passed out. And I was like, poof, gone back to, the other dimension, And I was
Oh,
just
I'm
waiting
sure
for
you
you
had
to
fun,
summon
right?
me again. Well, boss, I never have fun without you. I only have fun when I'm with you, We gotta be together forever,
Yeah. That's fantastic. But before we're going to be together forever, can you please check out what these idiots are doing over there?
Yes, boss. Put, 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 put. Lick my balls. Okay.
Yep, it's Yandere Cat.
Put, put. She's gonna rub herself against Rose and listen into those idiots.
Great.
Rose looks down. Oh, that's where. I wonder where you went. And she reaches down and she pets the cat. And then gently picks her up, securing her so she won't fall. Petting her, scratching her chin.
Catlian is enjoying the chin rubs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that your cat?
No, it's Riley's cat.
Where is that little
Indeed, where is the
lady?
little girl?
Well, I don't think any of us are babysitting her anymore, so...
Not it.
It was only a matter of time until she disappears then.
Well, the cat is here, which means she must be nearby. But I do not see her.
Grogle look around the room. I've been watching this party for a while. I haven't seen her either.
Well, she is shy, so it's perhaps she's hiding somewhere.
Well,
I'm not looking for her.
She has the rock. She can come to us at any time.
Rickle nods.
That is true.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. Until then, we can take the cat with us.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you guys are gonna make so much fun for me. Let me just copy the cat, bring it to the map.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. It's not hard at all. Oh, I just accidentally copied Rose as well. And there. So, as you guys are, nothing's changed because I haven't. No, I haven't. Rovin places his hand out in the general center of the group. Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Rook looks at his hand. Oh, I get it. Then puts his hand on top of Rovin's.
And you guys are covered in the blue mist as you guys travel.
Oh wow.
Oh, we're
Wow.
back home.
It's
We
not-
fucking cheated. We were supposed to be in the castle the whole time. Wow. Actual cheating.
This place feels like home. Simics, you also feel that?
It is home for me.
Good deal.
Is it
Mm.
your home, Miss Nuna?
I just have a feeling in my belly.
Most curious.
I had that feeling about a castle once. It wasn't this one though.
Mm.
Rose is looking around
Mhm.
to see if there's two little goblins around.
My lord, are you sure it is wise for us to leave the castle after they have told us not to?
Oh, I'm not too worried about.
Whoa!
Tiny goblins gone big.
I was so
Dun,
zoomed
dun,
in.
dun.
I was so zoomed in that thing popped up on my entire screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very well, I'll trust your judgment.
Thank you. It's come to my attention that you all know of the what's going on with the portal.
I believe
And
it was all of us that saw a portal open above the mage tower and a very worrisome name spoken.
Yes. And I'm hoping that you guys can handle what needs to be done.
At that, Liliana, her face will go serious. Like, I don't think, maybe Rook has seen this face. I don't think Rose or Yona have seen that face. Like, actually not smiling and serious. And she'll walk towards Rovin, getting pretty close. By situation, do you perhaps mean the rise of a demon lord master? And us, what? Fighting something that an entire army cannot defeat? I am sorry, I do not question you, my lord, but I'm starting to question why we are sent after such tasks.
I do not question you, but hereby I question you.
Right? And Rovin kind of closes his mouth and looks at Liliana with a with his stone look and looks over at Peps and you'll have a better way of explaining this, I believe, as he turns away from Liliana and waves his hand and casts the major image over the altar. As Peps looks at the image show up, and you guys see the portal over the tower slowly grow even more, and you see an arm start to emerge from the portal. And Peps just goes, "Now, things are about to get a little bit difficult, but as long as you..." He kind of looks around for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of y'all is missing, but we'll get to that one later. But as long as you 5 are safe, then I think we'll be okay.
I see
Does this
that
involve?
Sir Peps has not learned how to explain things after all. I have no idea why you asked him to do that, my lord. Not only the lack of explanation on this, but the lack of explanation on why he forced Sinister to cast that spell in the middle of a ballroom as well.
You did that? Oh, thank you,
Robots.
Peps. That was fun.
I thought so as well. Clearly, only one person really enjoyed it.
Liliana is just massaging her eyebrows, trying to get the tension off.
Nana looks proud of herself.
People
You
could have
guys,
died.
but no one did.
It was dangerous and stupid.
I'll accept that. But he gets closer to Liliana. But I will say that coming from an advisor and not accounts, that is rather concerning that you would question someone of higher authority.
Has he officially left his position yet?
It
Or
doesn't
we don't know.
officially end till
Okay.
after the ball, but you don't know.
Okay. But he did
Yeah.
tell us that he's looking to leave his position.
He did say that. Well, he did say that he was retiring from being an accountant.
Yes. Liliana will pull herself together, put the smile back on, do a bow. You are absolutely correct, my lord. You are correct. For now.
And while I was gone and you guys were fighting the demon, I did get some good intel for you guys. I know. Hold your applause.
Liliana will
Rose,
clap.
it's just she shifts one leg over the other and crosses her arms.
Slow
leaning back.
clap.
Rook is slowly dozing off in the corner on the bench.
No perceptions needed. Everyone can tell Rose is fucking pissed.
Damn.
Right? So the he looks at you all and says the 9 orbs. 8 technically, but the 8 orbs of dragonkind that you guys have come to know, as he points to the one on the altar or on the statue over here. He just goes, those things have marked people for death, essentially. And the king and queen know it.
Mark people for death? What do you mean?
The ones chosen to leave the towns.
The king and queen sent out notices for everyone to go and for every city to elect a representative of their city. Sure enough, they would choose people either close to them or people that they found worthy.
Of course. And what was the actual reason?
We're all 8 people to show up together. 9 if you count the fake orb. And he says that, and as he does, he procures from a pocket an orb the same size as the one on the statue. But it is like a translucent white. And he goes, and he holds it up and he goes, 9 orbs. Those linked to them, if they were to be killed and the orbs were to be filled with and restored back to their prior magic, were they to be brought together at the wizard's tower, would cancel out magic altogether.
Cancel out magic?
Yes.
Like what happened before?
Would this close the portal?
No, it would open wide. It would open the portal up all the way.
But it would be better than fueling the orbs with energy, no? We don't know what these orbs are going to be used for.
We don't. But if the king and queen have been plotting to remove magic of this world, then clearly there's some underlying issue that we need to deal with.
Why would they want to remove magic? The ones sitting in the throne right now have made it very clear that they favor magic, have they not?
Anarchy, war. It's as you explained to me earlier. The balance is delicate.
If they
Would this power just be of Sardowiin or of the whole world? Magic. Would it all disappear?
it would be in this kingdom. The tower itself is the beginning of all of this. Once the orbs are collected and this happens, they'll go dull again, and then they will choose 9 more.
Rose looks over at everyone. So you're saying that the tower is the core of all of this?
Yeah,
Simple. We destroy the tower. I'm sure Rook wouldn't mind using his dynamite.
Rook will raise an eyebrow at this, looking over to Rose. Wait, you mean I could use it?
Let's think this through. What? We don't know what the goal of the king and queen is yet. And we don't know how we are part of this plan. Are we a part of this plan?
We are.
Who are the 9 people connected to the orbs?
both Rovan and Peps kind of look at each other and looks at Liliana, Rose, Nona, and Rook.
Rose raises her hand.
And this is Peps talking. Yes, Rose.
I slightly already know about the connections with the orbs. I haven't said anything yet because I didn't think it was relevant right now.
Mm-hmm.
Speak, Rose.
We are connected to the orbs somehow. I don't know how, per se. The ones that were selected from each town were sent out on missions, essentially. I know
What?
for my case, I was sent to die.
When and
Rook points.
how exactly did we get connected to the orbs? What does that even entail?
That I don't know.
Peps looks at you all. Well, isn't it obvious? When would the orbs have connected you all? But after the grand convergence, the pulse that went off.
I have never touched this thing.
Likewise.
Correct.
Rook nods. So tell me then, Peps, why did you pick me?
Before this, I thought that you were a worthy champion to choose for Kono. And as I said,
Were?
when I say were, I meant
Ooh, she
you.
doesn't think
Ooh.
you're worthy anymore, Rook.
Rip Peps.
Right?
Can't you write a new count?
What I mean is, I thought that you were a worthy champion, and I didn't send you out to get sacrificed.
So it is safe to assume that the king and queen wish to see us dead so that they can use the energy in the crystals.
Correct.
Who are the other people, though? If there's
Can-
9 of us, and we only know of, say, 5.
One, two.
Can Katliana explore the castle?
Yes,
Yeah.
we have
Yeah,
six. We have 6 that we know
that-
of, together with Dalica, who died.
That would be fantastic because last time I was in the castle, Rook blocked the door, and now Rook
Truth.
it doesn't block the door.
Wait,
if
she's
they-
gonna scratch the door. Scratching the door.
You hear the goblins behind the door, on the other side of the door, kind of like just huddled next to each other.
Scratch,
Uh,
scratch, scratch.
And then people will come to the door and move to the side a bit and then open the door.
It looks like the cat is bigger than the goblins, just
It's okay.
from the tones.
If I make it any smaller, it's
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
for.
Won't be able to see
No,
it.
no, it's okay. The cat is bigger and eats them both. Right?
She'll bite into
Well,
his
there went the
leg.
king and queen.
Can she eat them?
She'll bite into
Atlas?
people's leg. Nom.
Atlas,
People is
is
going
she-
to
is
attack.
Katliana-
Going to swat at Catliana.
Is Katliana able to eat them?
Only
No.
if they're sleeping.
Alright, okay. Who would win in a fight, the goblin or cat?
Duh.
If the cat surprises the goblin.
Wow.
Atlas.
Do I need to pull the goblin sheets up? Is this what's happening?
Yeah. Do I need to?
I don't think Katliana stands a chance.
Fuck! What the hell?
I mean, it's 2 on 1.
Yeah, and you're just
Yeah,
a
but
familiar.
if they're sleeping.
How are they
But
sleeping if
they're
one just
awake.
let you in?
Yeah, but if Katliana just waits for them to fall asleep.
Yeah. Catliana's gonna play it smart because she knows she's smaller. Look, she's smart. Not really, but she's trying.
Mm.
She...
Cats
Hunter
like to
instincts.
terrorize people when they're sleeping. You should know that. It makes sense to come back when they're asleep.
Yeah.
Has Peps given the indication that he knows what's going on with the king and queen?
Yeah, plenty.
Yeah.
So he does know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody in this room knows.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
the-
Okay, so then
It's the
Rosie's
rest
gonna
of
look
the
at Peps and go, "How long have you known?"
For quite a while now.
How long is quite a while?
Let's say it was since Grand Convergence happened.
During the war?
After the war.
Is when you noticed.
Yes.
Interesting. That explains some things.
And
Mhm.
what have you been doing, my lords, about it?
Me and Pep said looks at Liliana.
She was addressing both Peps and Roven.
Yeah, I have been scouring the lands as best I can to better find information on all of this. More so on how to disconnect people from the orbs, but to no avail so far. And as he says that, Simic kind of scoffs and like turns and walks this way a little bit.
Oh.
Do we see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Nona.
Um,
They just struck a nerve with your man.
Wait, what?
Unfortunate. Simix, you wish to add something to that?
Simic looks at and looks back and towards Peps. Don't waste your breath on this one. He looks at Peps and starts to actually like walk up towards him. And he is still wearing the mask, so he grabs the mask off of Peps and pulls it off and says, looks at it and then just kind of throws it and says, "You're not even worthy to wear that, are you?"
Oh boy.
Oof.
Wow, who wants to cut this tension with a knife?
Oh, Liliana's
Eh.
enjoying the show at this point.
And Peps, who's been smiling for the most part, but suddenly turns to a somber frown, and he walks this way and turns to the group, looking at everyone, and he says, "All right, well, if I am being such an inconvenience to you all, then I might as well be on my way."
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my fucking god.
Please, my lord, this is not what we meant. And she will look at Simics. I do not know where this is coming from, Simics, and
Don't be a little bitch.
I would love to learn. However, we need all the help we can get right now. That includes you, my lord Peps.
Rose just gets up, I've heard enough, and just locks herself in this room.
Peps,
Rook will stand up, having been silent for quite some time now, walk over toward Peps from across the room. Peps, you're sheltering my people. If you leave me now, I will consider it abandonment. Do you understand what I'm saying?
he looks at Rook, places an hand on your shoulder. Then I guess you have to get over it. I'm sorry. And he reaches over to the orb that's on the statue.
I would like to shove him.
I would like to stop him too. Can I dash? Can I try to stop him?
You can dash and you can roll athletics to see or dexterity to see if you can, or dexterity saving throw to see if you can shove him
Dexterity
or
to-
whatever
It would
whatever
be
you think is
athletics.
You can
Athletics,
try
yeah.
to shove him. I'll try to get the orb.
okay. He
Dex
is going
What's
to
a
saving throw?
26 feel?
What am I rolling?
Damn.
well, you dashed, so you were able to get to him.
Yeah.
And are you trying to?
I
You're
am
trying to
trying-
just grab.
I'm trying to stop him from touching the orb.
I'm just
So-
shoving him away from the orb before he can touch it, ideally.
If I have to shove him, I'll shove him. If not, I'll grab the orb. If he's
no one
already touching it.
prepares. No one prepares a hand axe to throw if he
Okay.
starts being aggressive.
He's going to roll a oppose athletics.
Okay. Athletics, acrobatics, or dexterity or strength.
Okay. So he fails that, so he does get shoved. Liliana is able to
5 feet to the right.
and the orb is still in place.
Okay.
You were able to get to him before.
I will stand between him and the orb then. Shielding it. I'm in
I'll
battle
move
pose.
up beside Liliana. Also in battle mode, but no weapon drawn yet.
Peps?
Yes.
Explain yourself.
What are you planning? You cannot take drastic actions like that and expect us to do nothing. Liliana will
I'm
look at
merely-
Robin for directions.
Robin seems to be lost in thought as he's still just staring at the tower on the map. And Peps looks at you both as he tries to compose himself. That's the kind of fight I like to see. Continue using that.
Rook will look to Liliana and then to Peps, just kind of following her lead.
Peps, we cannot help you if you do not share your plan with us and what you know.
He looks over to Sibix and looks at you two and pulls you both in close. I guess we all have trust issues to some degree.
Rook will extend an arm and wrap it all the way around Peps to kind of hold him close as well. I don't think you understand. What's your plan? I'm going to roll intimidation.
Okay. What would I roll in response to that normally?
Good question. Wisdom, maybe?
A wisdom saving throw.
Hey, let me check the rules.
Liliana will be kind of deep in thought, reflecting on what he just said, like not taking any action to disturb his like trust issues. Because she knows a thing or two about not trusting others.
Yeah. Because I know in like Pathfinder, it's they only have like fortitude. They have like those things laid out, but
Oh, okay. You can either assign a DC or roll a post wisdom.
okay. So a wisdom saving throw then. Uh, does not make it. So you do intimidate him.
I'm asking him to speak, tell his plan.
He smiles, kind of a little fear in his eyes as he says,
Rook smiles back, a little bit of wickedness in his.
let's just say that I was trying to impress parental figure. But
Parental figure.
you could say that.
Explain.
Liliana will put her hand on Rook's shoulder. Perhaps it is not our place to prod, but it is our place to defend what we hold dear when you try to take it, my lord.
And you have every right to.
Yeah, what she said.
My plan was to hide the orb somewhere far away.
I think it would be plenty safe with us.
I disagree.
Oh?
I understand your plan, Sir Peps, but it is not a plan best executed alone. For the flaw in your plan is that you alone know where that place is. If you give the orbs to multiple people, not knowing where they go, that is more secure. But
less
definitely not
p-
together with us because we are the link between the orbs and their power. Therefore, they are the most vulnerable around us.
I understand.
Rook will eye the orb, stroking his beard, listening.
Rook, the king and
Yes.
queen will win if they have both the orbs and us for sacrifice. In other words, the more steps we add towards them getting us and the orbs, the better it would be for us and worse for them. Do you understand?
I understand, but as you say, I think there's more to this.
Of course.
As he's staring at the orb, observing it, can I roll Arcana to maybe try and, I don't know, discern the nature of it?
Yeah.
Nope. It sure is red, man.
Yeah.
I thought it was golden.
Oh, this one's gold. It sure is golden.
Was it golden? Am I remembering right?
I can't remember off the top of my head, but I can. But
Imagine having notes.
all right, all right,
Wait,
all right.
let me check my notes.
Yeah, I'm checking too.
I'm pretty sure it was red, cause
Maybe I'm misremembering then. I don't think I wrote down the color of the orb. No, I think I should have, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't write that down.
okay,
Unfortunate, but we can go into VOD and check. It's fine.
yeah. I will next episode. I will clarify what color the orb is that we have here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's either the red or the gold one, and then we also have the translucent
Which is in
white
Pep's
one
hand.
that Peps has.
Making a note of that now. And perhaps you should go apologize to Miss Rose. She seems rather hurt by your actions.
He closes his eyes for a bit, looks up, and exhales. I suppose you're right.
With that note, I'm pretty sure y'all would probably hear things being thrown in the room. Just
Damn.
Peps will, after exhaling, will start to walk away. I will.
Have fun
thank
with
you.
that little tantrum.
You hear a knock at the door?
who is it? Very calm.
Liliana will motion Rook to come with her.
Rook will nod.
Hello?
His eyes breaking away from the orb as he
me.
follows.
Peps.
With that, you would hear like something crash against the door.
Okay. And as he hears something crashing against the door, you all see him take his cape and swish it around him,
Poof.
and
Dude, no, it looked like he ran away.
yeah,
No, I think Liliana would definitely know that he's using that to go in.
Oh, it'd be fun.
he appears in the room and he goes, it helps if the doors open. I'm sorry.
For what?
If you got hurt on my accounts. It wasn't my intention. I acted rashly and without question and without anyone else's choice to my decisions, and I'm sorry for that.
Wow, and here I thought Peps was a top. He went straight to the bottom.
Oh, Peps, how the mighty fall.
So good. Had to
He
go ahead and ruin it.
looks at you. I do hope that me doing what I need to do doesn't leave a lasting mark, but I more of like a internal mark, I should say.
Trust me. I'm not hurting.
He looks at you and walks closer to you. I know that I hurt you, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Fun?
Exhilarating.
Endangering people and lives is exhilarating to you.
I thought that you guys would be. I had faith that you guys could handle it. And I knew that certain powers that be had chosen you all. And I think I might have just needed to ask. He pulls out the orb. No, he has the clear one.
Oh,
He
okay.
has the
I was
translucent white
thinking, oh
one.
my god, did he like still take it?
No, he takes out the translucent white
That
orb,
would have been some shit.
and he says,
Yeah, I forgot.
and he looks at you, Rose, and says, I think in order for me to get where I need to be for you guys to trust me again, I think I need to give you this as proof.
The orb?
Yes.
Why would you give it to us?
As I said before, I have faith in you all. And as I told them out there, I'm trying to impress somebody. Get back in their good faith.
And who's that?
He just kind of looks for a minute at my father.
Your father.
Yes. Don't worry, you won't be able to find him to any degree. At least as easy as you could on this plane.
And who is your father?
He starts to unbutton the top of his shirt, and
That is not how you tell someone who your father is.
That's totally how you do it. Go for it, please.
Yeah, this is exactly how you answer who's your daddy.
Maybe he has a tattoo of his dad on his back.
Uh-huh.
Just wants to show you what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
and he pulls out a symbol off on a necklace that he has, and he takes the necklace off fully, and the holy symbol that you see is the same one that you have. Mhm.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wait, he's been foreshadowing it since the beginning.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was so
Yep.
clear.
Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay. So, Rose looks at the symbol, glances up at him, looks at the symbol. Your father is Atlas?
Oh, you finally got it.
Oh, that explains sibling right. Okay, so the thing with siblings makes a little more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who all knows that Atlas is your father?
Not a lot of people. No one really. Why would I want someone to know that I'm the kid of Atlas?
I don't know. I do have one question that doesn't. I don't know if it resides to anything present, but it might.
Uh-huh.
Years ago, during the war, I was sent on a mission.
He perks up a bit when you say that. He just like sits at the table. Yes.
I'm not normally one to talk about my missions because that usually means I die if people know. I was sent to go kill someone.
Obviously, you didn't succeed. I'm assuming.
What was the question?
I said I'm assuming you didn't succeed.
More so, I didn't do it.
Any reason to why?
Confusion, mostly. But I do have to ask, why would the king and queen want you dead?
That is an interesting question, isn't it? Why would the king and queen want someone who is very close to magic gone? Who would want someone who could be a catalyst to destroying all of magic? I will say this though, there is another person who is who does hold that same title as I do. And by that I mean catalyst. She's in your group. And she's rather strong, but it'll come to her eventually.
Yona?
No. Not Yona.
Oh, well, I mean, she's the strong one.
Correct, she is. But magically inclined.
Oh no, I know, but
Diana.
I know, but listen, I know what I'm doing here. It's fine.
It's
No,
the,
me the player knows,
Okay,
and I'm pretty sure Rose knows, but it's just funnier this way.
Okay.
okay.
Okay. I don't think Rook would appreciate you calling him a woman.
You're halfway through your group.
Halfway there. Oh god.
Oh my god, Catliana is more important than we thought.
Oh my god, it is the cat. You're saying that Miss Riley.
No, Catliana.
She's a very talented student.
I would assume so if Miss British is the one who recommended her for this mission. She has a keen eye for things. Keen eye. I
She's
almost
a
said
canine for
A
things?
canine for things.
I don't believe
It's a
believe-
canine.
I don't believe she has any dogs actually.
I think she's more of a feline, really.
Yeah, I meant keen eye.
She
Canine.
does.
Riley has potential of power,
She does.
and we left her alone in the castle.
You did.
Very irresponsible, really.
I'm gonna put a leash on this child.
But I believe that you guys, as I said to my compatriot Rook, who I had bestowed greatness onto by leaving my castle, letting his people stay there, because I truly believe that they deserve better. I think that you guys can do this. Whether you guys can take on Orcus right now or not, I would wait. But eventually, have faith.
Mm. Oh, there is one more thing.
Yes.
If you intend to... No, wait, hold on. Let me think of the wording.
It's fine. I know that it's been a while since you've had an easy time saying what you feel.
No. I don't have a hard time saying how I feel.
You don't.
Mm-mm.
All right then. What was it you wanted to tell me then?
She gets real close to him,
Hmm.
and she just backhands his face.
Okay.
Don't agree to go on a date with somebody just to ditch them during.
Wow.
He leans.
And then she turns around.
He leans in close to her as she turns around and says, "I'm sorry, but I don't remember me canceling the date, and the ball is a week long." That's right. 6 more days. It's as if I've calculated all of this in my head. Now, when we arrive back at the ball, I hope that we can spend more time together.
Smooth.
Maybe not as much as what Semix did, but I don't judge my brother.
She will look back at him and go, "We'll see."
It's been a pleasure spending time with you.
Mm, I'm sure. As she walks out.
One last thing before you go.
Yes.
Your friends are worth fighting for.
She turns back. I think all of Sardowiin's worth fighting for.
True. And don't let old feelings die.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course not. And as you start to turn around, if you were to double take, you look and you look in. 1 minute he's there, and then you feel a wind go out the door.
Did she take the orb?
Yeah, she took it.
Okay, also, before she comes out, can we have a conversation while they were doing that in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So as they're having their conversation, I'm gonna bring Peps back for just to have them in there.
It's fine, yeah. As that was happening, I would imagine Liliana was going down to Simics and asking some questions.
You guys are gonna be going back.
Simics, do you care to explain what your connection is with Sir Peps?
Would I care to? No. Should I? Yes. Since he does play an integral role in your guys' success. He looks at Nona as he says that.
She nods and comes closer.
Simix is gonna put his hand out towards where he threw the mask, and it pulls towards him as he just holds it for a second. Let's just say he didn't get he got the short end of the straw when he was born.
Oh, care to elaborate?
While me and Halleck got got the special powers and everything that our father gave us, Peps has been given very limited efforts on things. Everything that he's done, he's had to work for himself. But
Liliana's eyebrows wrinkle together. You grew up together? What are you implying?
grew up together, share the same family and parents.
Oh,
He
I think he's saying they're from the same tribe.
I think he's saying they are brothers. Yet you do not seem to treat each other like brothers.
his last actions.
Seeing the example their father has given them, to be fair.
His actions were crass during the ball, and one cannot condone that kind of off-headedness. He needs to be tempered.
It seems that your family has issues with control over certain family members. Liliana will think back on Tolok and the way he was treated.
You have a good point.
I think even before family, people were people, and they should be given the freedom to do as they wish, regardless of their upbringing and powers. Would you not agree, Simix?
Would. And if we're going by that, then yes, Peps has earned everything that he's got.
Does that not deserve some respect?
It is most admirable. I find you to be a prattling child in comparison.
You see, actually, a tear form in his eye, and it kind of shimmers very brightly, and he says, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry that I spoke ill of him.
And I have another question while we're on this subject.
Yes.
It goes back to Tulok. Is there a reason why he seems to be disrespected in your family? She's pacing, by the way.
Long ago, our father and his brother being a strong term at this point, came into power, and one went wild with it. it took a lot for my father to bring him back to from where he went.
And where did he go?
I know this story well.
Oh,
He went
He
on a
descended
rampage.
into himself.
He did.
what does that mean exactly?
It means, well, among my people, we have a long oral tradition about the god of madness and how he overcame his own madness in time. I believe this is Tulok, the voice beneath the mountain, as we call him.
So he overcame his own madness. All right. What does that have to do with Atlas treating him the way he does?
Ruck looks to Simic. Is there any truth to this tale?
He was forced to restrain his brother.
Not quite overcame then. Do you consider him to still be mad even now?
Not if pushed in the right direction, but I think he is right now a controlled chaos.
And what is the connection with Seon? We met some people who are very keen on summoning Seon.
The connection of them is were to lock to be able to fully absorb the power that he has enveloped and actually use it. He could go either one of two ways. Seon, he kind of looks a little bit, could be used for good or bad. It depends really on how he's used.
So what I understand from this is that Seon is his actual true form. Am I correct?
It is.
Perhaps this is the freedom that Tulok seeks.
I agree.
Perhaps this is the ease to his madness.
For once we are on the same page, Rook.
Rook nods and looks Simic up and down. So what of you then? What do you think?
I think that he has potential to come out of this winning and shining brighter than he ever has. But the more that people kill in his name, the worse it becomes. The energy that they draw from them, from the people they kill, is pushed into him. And in that light, it darkens.
I have a
Most
solution to that.
ominous.
I will
Oh.
speak with you later, Rook.
I await.
Very well. Thank you for your information, Simix.
You're welcome. And I hope that I can get back to where I can actually show more understanding to my brother. I'm glad that he has you guys on his side, though.
That is your issue to solve. It has nothing to do with us, but very cute.
Rook will actually place his hand on Simix's shoulder at that statement about the brother and just look him straight in the eyes, giving a very knowing look and smile. Friendly, actually.
Mhm.
As friendly as he can, anyway. He's
Yeah.
still an ugly motherfucker. And he'll just kind of explain. I understand what you're going through. The salvation you seek will take longer than you realize. You may never find it, but don't stop fighting. That alone is cause enough.
Thank you. I hope that you all can do better for him than I could. He. I wonder if were it me and him in the same position as our father and his brother, what the outcome would be.
I imagine. I'm not certain, actually. I almost insulted you, but I think maybe I'm starting to understand you.
I just
As
hope
he
you are
looks to
better than your
Liliana.
father.
Yes. That sums it up nicely.
You guys say that he's not good, but
Not all of us, I assume. I personally think he's not good.
I personally think he's inconsequential. We could do without him.
I understand that. And
Rose can come out now. I think it's been like long enough. I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah.
Rose, you're allowed to come out of the closet. Nemix will, as he finishes talking, he looks over at Rose and gives a slight smile, and he will just look at her and say, "You hold a very special place in his heart. I hope you know that."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. As he turns around and looks at Nona. Now, I know that you guys have to get to a ball eventually, but I have. He looks at his hands. Uh, Somewhere to be. But do call me if you need me again.
Oh, I definitely will. I
As he
can't wait to see you again.
grabs Nona's hand and gives it another kiss. And
Blush, blush, blush.
as he does, you see as he starts to fade away.
Liliana is just bowing as a goodbye.
Do we have a few moments before we go back?
I wish for a few moments as well. And Liliana's
course.
gonna look at
Awesome.
Roven.
Awesome. She does she know they're in this room?
Yeah,
They stay in there most of the time, don't they?
yeah.
Anyway,
Are
she
you
just
feeling
calls for.
better, Miss Rose?
I'm fine.
Very well.
She calls for Peepo.
He opens the door and walks out. Yes,
I have a question for you, and I want as much honesty as I can get from you.
of course.
Who is Bronx?
Rook looks over with interest.
Oh, Liliana is listening intently.
I didn't intend for him to show up so soon. I'm glad that he's here.
So what he has told me is true.
When we found out and when we a couple things happened and we had to act on what we knew. And so we took what magic we had found and what people we had that helped us and worked on a person that could be a great ruler who would be able to survive the wilderness of everyone.
So he was intended to be the next king.
Yes, I'm
Miss
glad that he showed
Rose,
up.
care to enlighten us of what you have learned?
She turns to the rest of them. I had a chat with Bronx, and he told me, because I was curious of why he was going around saying he was the next king of Sardowiin.
Indeed.
So I took the opportunity to speak with him to find out what his intentions for the kingdom are. Whether they are good in the eyes of everyone else, I don't think he has bad intentions, but he knows a lot more than I think he does, and I think he
Speak
might be
plainly. Your words confuse me. What are his intentions?
Indeed. I asked the same
good
question.
intentions.
Good is in the eyes of the person speaking. Girl, you should know this.
Good intentions for the hawk are not good intentions for the squirrel.
Huh.
More
Very
so,
well
I
put.
don't think he's a dangerment to Sardowiin.
He better not be. We tried to, for lack of better terms, program him to not be that
Program
way.
him?
Why
What
would you
is he?
program a child
Program?
or a person when you could just have one?
Because at that point we didn't think we were able to. You need an heir for the throne, and we couldn't make one as far as we knew. So we magically made one.
I question what foul magic would create life.
Indeed. I asked the same question. And what kind of life is it?
It is one created of its own choices and experiences. We say birth in the sense of we found someone that was physically capable of controlling, of taking over the kingdom, so to speak. And so we brought him back and gave him his own uh, course of action.
I
Brought
have never
him back?
seen
Brought him
this
back?
individual. What?
Capable? What?
Yes. Is that
Are you
nothing? Is that something
saying
new?
you brought back someone from the dead?
It sounds like
Yes.
demons.
Not a demon. I know that it sounds
Oh,
bad.
Liliana is 100% serious. She's shaking. Alright? Did you not say you stand against magic? Were you not you who said that you are against magic? Was that not your stand?
I did.
Did you not deem necromancy illegal?
We did.
And now you're telling me that while you were outlawing this foul magic, you were using it yourselves?
It was selfish of us. We understand.
Selfish? Oh, she's fuming. She's pacing.
Do I break him now?
Nona walks over to Peepa. kneels down and says, "Are these bothering you?"
Liliana looks to Roven.
No,
Did
I'm
you
sorry.
know of this?
Rovan looks at Liliana kind of quizzically. No. All queries of that kind of thing were left to the kingdom, or left to Dularan. No one else outside of it would have known, I guess.
Necromancy. From the king and queen themselves. Outrageous. You are a bunch of hypocrites, you know that?
We know. We were selfish. We did.
Does that thing die?
Does it what?
Does it die? Does it have an end to its life?
Of course. We're not monsters. We wouldn't have done anything to alter its lifespan. We.
That remains to be seen. You've already proven yourself untrustworthy.
Indeed.
Very well.
You speak of this and that, but your actions say otherwise.
Indeed.
The honeyed tongue is a dagger in the back.
I cannot believe I'm agreeing with the freaking giant here.
It's called a Goliath.
Goliath, my bad.
Thank you.
I
I believe Liliana is racist.
Not wrong.
I know that you all probably hate me for what I've done and disagree with everything that I've done.
I could break your head like a grape between my palms.
I'm sure you can. But where would that get you? Will it get you out of a crisis? Will it get you out of your tribe being in danger and in peril? I don't think it would.
He's right, it wouldn't do anything. It is
But
the
what can you do to
abomination that
help?
needs to die.
Oh. Shall we return to the ball and make quick work?
No. It will cause too much ruckus. We need a plan.
I understand.
And you
How do we
We need to
find?
get him alone.
You need to take responsibility for your actions. You have to be accountable for your actions the same way every citizen is. You say necromancy is illegal, then you should be in trial for using necromancy for yourselves.
Very well.
The way you uphold law towards everyone else is the same way law should be upheld to you. You are not above law.
Oh my god.
Out of character, what is the punishment for necromancy?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, if you try to do anything to people, I'm just gonna cleave your head off. Just saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
So I was just clarifying, so I determined Rosé's next move. Rosé
Yeah.
will promptly like get in front of Peepo and go, no.
Do you not
You
see
don't
the
have-
problem here, Miss Rose?
You don't have to defend me. I don't want you to.
No, I'm not saying what he did is right, but I'm not going to let you kill him.
It
Death
is
by
not.
cat.
Huh?
Death by cat, Liana.
Truly. It is not I who am killing him. It is his own laws. The ones that he made himself. How come everyone else that uses necromancy is punished by death, yet the king himself is not? Do you think this is fair, Miss Rose?
You seem to be a very naive child. You hear from the other room. If you think law is just black and white.
Ooh.
Law is there
Law is
to
grey.
help people. This isn't helping people.
I do want to tell you that the person we brought back was someone who used to be one of the major heroes of Sardowiin.
Who is it?
Well, his name is Bronx, but he was one of the he looks at Rook and kind of looks at him and says, one, two, three, seven. One of the 7 heroes of the Old Kingdom.
Upon hearing this, Rook will remember the grove and the graves and the circle around the tree.
Mhm.
I see. So tell me, what makes you king? Why should you be king?
I don't know anymore. If
A fair answer.
Then it is clear he is no king.
I agree. He is king of nothing and no one but himself. And even that is in question.
he gives a slight smile and
Wipe that smile from your face or I will break it off.
I smile not because I know that I'm not, because I feel any happiness or joy, but you see for a second his he kind of seems to drift off a bit as he looks to the left, and then he comes back to like focus, and
This left?
so it would be like he looks
Off
down
toward
this way,
Pipa?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
and uh I want you all to know that whatever the consequences, whatever is chosen and happens to me, doesn't happen to her in there. She had no idea about this.
I'm not sure I trust you.
Liliana will walk over to Rovan. She will kneel down on one knee.
Oh, yes?
My lord, it seems I have offended the king of Duluran. I do not think he is fit to rule. I apologize. What are your orders?
I think that he should go on trial.
Liliana will
And
smile a little bit.
he deserves at least a rightful trial, but he shouldn't toy with things he doesn't understand.
Liliana will look up at Rovan and smile, a genuine smile. I knew I had chosen well.
Did Rose overhear it?
I wasn't quiet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if I overheard that.
I wasn't
yeah,
quiet.
no.
No.
Uh,
Okay.
You heard no, you would have heard it. She wasn't being quiet about it.
She literally walked
10
out to
feet,
seek.
door open, echoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She literally walked out to just seek guidance from her freaking count. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what she would do.
Nona will kneel
Yeah.
towards Pipa as she's consoling her and say, I don't feel like you are safe here anymore. I can grab you and people and take you somewhere else, if you so wish. My
Pipa's
queen.
gonna place her hand on your knee. Hey, for what it's worth, I enjoy the time that we've gotten to spend together. But I
Don't
was
say it like it's over.
Uh,
no,
I
my
still have
God.
a sworn duty to protect you.
and
And
you
by
will,
proxy, I guess I will protect him as well.
and you will. I've seen it, but I need you to feel less worried. You can rest in knowing that I'll be safe.
Hmm. I don't like leaving things to chance.
Maybe you should start.
But
And
as you wish.
she kind of, as she says it, closes her eyes, and you can see like tears start to form. And
Oh,
Aw.
she looks up to Yona. I wish I could be as strong as you are.
you are my queen. And she pulls her in and gives her a hug. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Aw.
Rose, uh, picks up Peepo and proceeds to like lock him in the room back here.
And as you're doing that, Peepa looks at Yona and holds her hands and says, "You're gonna do great things. I know you will."
She will just silently nod.
And when the time comes, you'll have a new person to take care of.
Hmm. Are you releasing me from my duties?
She looks down and uh, goes to grab at her slightly grab at her stomach. For now,
Understood. I'll still keep a watchful eye. And hopefully I'll be able to check up on you. We still have the Sardowiin.
we
If
do
you ever need me, just think of me.
every chance I get.
She gives her a pat and walks
What?
out.
I thought they said they couldn't have children. That's why they did what they did.
Before, back then,
Oh shit!
it's kind of like one of those like miracle things where like they
Fuck.
try for so many times and they don't, but then something magically happens.
Oh damn! And now they
Such
Right.
did.
as becoming goblins.
Well, no, they've always
They
been
were-
goblins.
they've always
So,
been-
such
Oh,
as
right,
coming
right,
back
right.
to their true forms.
That makes sense.
Damn.
Technically it was the I will say out of character just as a clarification, it
Yeah.
was because of the grand convergence.
Oh right. Okay.
Right?
The
Oh,
shift
okay.
the shift in magic
Yeah.
changed the flow of the world ever so slightly. And then they had that one night in the wizard's tower.
One night in the wizard tower. That's how
And so
goblin babies are
That's gonna
made.
be next episode for me.
Right.
Hell yeah.
One more night.
So Rose, what are you doing as you run around
All right,
Pipo?
so she puts people down and she goes over here and she busts out a window.
Looks at
Ruff's
Rose.
gonna
What?
get up and rush into the room as she busts out a window?
Looks at Rose. I'm not running. I hope you know that.
What? What was the plan there? How far do you think you could have gone? What?
She's gonna
What?
yeet him out the window.
Why did
Oh
you
my
break the
God.
window?
Wow.
Is everything okay?
Iona's
I
like
heard something
maid
break.
instincts.
I-
Maid instincts kicking in. She goes to clean.
I threw a rock on accident. I'm sorry.
Zeke yeeted people out of the window? What?
Rook
Fantastic.
will stand nearby, watching closely.
Liliana will just get close to Rowan, put her hand on his, and ask, "Are you alright, my lord? You seem lost in thought."
Yes, I just hope that us making the choices that we are, and inciting this kind of a choice, this kind of a ruling on the people who put the rules in to motion, if it's correct or not. But
I doubt my own decision on this as well, but I trust in you. I will follow you.
I know you do. So, who is that nice young man that you were talking to earlier?
Oh. He's a dead man walking. A little torn at my side.
Oh,
I believe I sent you a report when Damiko escaped that he killed. God, what was his name again? Already forgot his name.
wow. So memorable.
So memorable. It was literally right there, but in my mind he was always Kaiden, so I didn't even bother remembering the name. I was
Yeah,
like,
you didn't even just read the name tag that he had.
yes,
You're just
I
like,
didn't. I was like, yeah, I know who that is.
starts with an A.
Yes, I know it starts with an A. That's where I'm stuck at. Oh, Antoine. There we go.
There you go.
No, it's Antonio.
Totally.
Oh my.
I believe I sent you a report of how Antoine was dead by Damiko.
Yes. If you were aware of that and you knew who that was, why did you not say anything earlier?
She'll look down a little bit, almost guilty looking, almost. This has more layers than it seems. It seems I have not been quite truthful with you, and it is time I come forward for my own hypocrisy.
Go on.
Damiko is not who he is either. His true identity, what I've come to learn, is Kaiden. Kaiden Cherna.
A worthy soldier, as I recall you telling me.
He was. Until I suppose I learned he was never dead to begin with. I do not know what he did for the past 50 years or how he didn't die. I am still trying to get to the bottom of this. But as you can imagine, it is rather difficult for me.
Very. And next time that something like this comes up, I would rather be in the loop than out, please.
Liliana will straighten herself up, get serious, and bow down and kind of course, my lord. I apologize.
With that being said, I think that we should be off to the ball. Don't want to be gone too long. Wandering eyes will wonder where we've gone.
Of course.
Primarily the 2 counts.
Oh, anyone I should be aware of? Keep an eye out.
Oh, I just mean me and Peps.
Well, it is not unusual for Sir Peps to disappear, but for you, certainly. I will gather everyone.
So did you give up on your people escape plan, or?
Yeah, because she knows she wouldn't get far
Okay.
with Fiona and Rook behind her.
I was gonna help you.
We should go back.
Oh,
People are going
Like
to
I was
wonder.
ready to get people and people out.
yeah. Well, she's not aware of that.
Yeah.
All she knows is she broke a window and attempts to maybe get him out, and then the 2 biggest people in the party came in.
Liana will look around the room, see the broken window, look at Rose and people.
I'm sorry. I was playing with a rock and I accidentally broke it.
No one is cleaning it like a good maid.
There is no reason for you to be on edge, Miss Rose. I'm not stupid enough to raise my hand against my king. As I said, there are laws in place for that, the ones that he placed himself there, and he shall answer to these laws. It is not my place nor my judgment to take that decision, so you should rest at ease, and we should go back to the castle before people start looking for us.
Rose nods. As she lets go of Peepo's hand.
They will be safe here. But make no mistake, that trial will come once this is all over.
No one internalizes that.
We have places to be, please. Cat? I'm assuming Riley was watching through Cat Liana's eyes the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright.
assume that too.
Alright.
Well, I would assume Kawaii did that.
So
to be
Cat
fair.
Liana was
Right.
going through people in Peepa's room and then went around the whole castle where there were open doors. Didn't go through any closed doors that I could see because I'm assuming, Cat can't really do that. Then went back here and listened to the entire conversation and then the conversation between Peepa and Nona.
Yeah.
As passing through, Rose hands a note to Peepo. I'll get that to you soon.
Okay.
DM.
By the way, Atlas, did Katliana see anything of interest, like when roaming through the areas that she could reach?
Can I perception check to see Rose giving a letter to people? Is that okay with you, Christy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Can I roll that, DM?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Since you are in the range of view, you would be.
I think Liliana would
should-
be keeping a close eye on Rose at this point.
Yeah.
Would that be?
Christy, roll me a sleight of hand. As a contested roll.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
So
Nope,
Nice.
so nothing.
when it matters, it matters.
Look, Rose is good at what she does. Which
Well-
I've learned.
She's a high school girl passing notes to other students.
I mean, she probably went to a private school. I don't know. She grew up around the castle and shit. I don't know.
Mhm.
Certainly
as
still
you
acts
learn
like
things.
it's alright.
Yep. So you pass the note to Peepo. and walk back in the room. And Riley, as you look through the rooms, as Catliana, one thing that stuck out was in one of the servants' quarters, you found robes that
Oh no, not again.
you've
Oh my
seen
god,
before.
ropes! That's fantastic news.
Wow.
Very specific robe, not specific in like the one that you were wearing, but that were in that area as well.
Okay, are they fashionable?
Just regular
The cultist
Okay.
robes.
robes. The cultist robes, yeah.
Yeah, are they fashionable cultist robes?
I mean, semi. They have little like and they have like a nice embroidering on them.
Time for Riley to come here just as we are leaving.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, ropes, grabs.
Just banging at the door. Let me in!
Let me in. I know what I want.
Well,
So, are you
is-
showing up?
Yeah,
or
is Riley
you-
gonna come before we go? We can all go together. You have time to change form.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how many tomatoes are there still at the ball?
There's about 20 still.
Okay, then Riley, our Kawaii Hawaii will use the tomatoes first, and
Yeah.
then group up again.
Okay.
But tomatoes have priority.
All right.
So you so after throwing all 20 tomatoes, you
How many hit from the 20?
roll me
Roll 1d20.
roll me a D100.
Ooh,
Oh.
ooh, roll D100. Let's go. Let's go. 63.
Damn.
All right. So 3 out of 5 no, sorry, it's 5 out of the 20 hit. Are you aiming specifically for Halifa Kafta?
If she's still performing, yes.
Yeah, after you had
That-
left
that-
and passed out, she went back to performing.
That bitch doesn't know how to stop. Yeah.
No, she puts on a great show. She's not going to stop just for one person.
So is Riley joining us after? After trying some tomatoes? If I was
All right.
performing, I wouldn't care either. I would go with the tomatoes.
hmm
Ah, little girl. Good of you to join us. A lot has happened while you were away. Were you safe?
I was already wondering where my cat went. But yeah, I was safe. I was sleeping.
Wonderful. We have to recap you on what we have learned.
Uh,
Meow. Hey, boss.
I'm sure I'm sure I'm sure a lot of interesting stuff has happened, but you probably learned that everyone is a criminal except Atlas, right?
Huh. Most curious assessment. I do wonder if Atlas is free of crime.
Atlas? I think that was an out of character question. Are you out of crime?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. I wonder how
Atlas
often
is
that's
all
gonna
out of
happen.
crime.
How many times can we confuse Atlas with Atlas?
A lot.
A whole lot.
hmm
Miss Yona, are you joining us?
You're not the boss of me. You
No,
hear from the other room
I
as she does
certainly am
furious
not.
swiping of. She basically just keeps swiping the
I'll
shards.
get her.
Shards from the window under the rug, and then grabs the rug and goes out to take the trash.
Ruckle glare at Peepo as he walks past the door.
Just pours shards out of the
Which?
window here onto the track.
She was just here. Where'd she go? Yona, are you invisible?
I have mastered the craft of opening doors and closing them behind me, thus obscuring my presence from you. I'm sorry. I'm here.
Wow,
Let's go.
Wow. Wow.
Try to stay put next time.
Wow.
I guess we're going back to the ball.
Yeah, duty calls.
Holy shit. We are ready, my lord. I'm sorry we have taken so much of your time.
No problem at all. And he looks at you all and says, I'll see you in a short bit, as he disappears in a blue mist.
Of course. Let us go back as well.
Iona will teleport last.
Liliana will teleport first, I suppose.
Okay. And as you guys are teleporting, I'm going to set this here for now. But as you guys teleport, you get another sinking feeling and a vision again
Mm-hmm.
of the portal over the wizard's tower. And the portal has grown exponentially. And an arm has pushed through,
Fuck.
and it's a wand.
What kind of arm? Is it like a demon arm, a human arm? Like, what is it?
I'm going to show the picture of what actually.
Picture.
Picture.
Picture. Oh, snap. Oh, damn.
Oh shit.
For once, he's not hot. For once.
It's a big boy.
Yeah. You know what? We can kill that one. He's not hot.
As
Wow.
First one that doesn't look attractive. Let's fucking kill
What
him.
do you mean?
Your sense of justice is so
First
fucked up.
first one that looks attractive in a very long time here.
Yeah,
I don't
think we
know,
should body
guys.
shame him.
I think I want to fuck him.
All right, you can go ahead. That's fine. Fine by me.
This one's mine.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Rook can have him.
That's fair.
No, not this one.
And as the vision dulls, you're back in the palace, in the ballroom, surrounded by everyone, still celebrating the event. And one thing to note is that you will see is, if you were to look at the stage, you would see that Khalifa Kafta is looking a little more red.
Oh my.
Wow, what happened to her face?
There's really no way of knowing.
Indeed, it's a mystery.
Also, I think we came back with Riley, not Kawaii Hawaii. I'm just saying.
And
Riley
Cindy
is gone
not
again?
here.
No,
yeah,
no, no.
Riley just disappeared.
Riley was
Kawaii
right
Hawaii
there.
is
She
here.
came back with us.
Yeah, and she just instantly went, I have to go to the bathroom. Disappeared.
Uh,
Rookle looked to Liliana.
Wow, Kawaii Hawaii also disappeared. Huh, guess no one is here then.
Is there any more information we need to gather? I'm sure you saw that one too. I think we're wasting time here now.
Perhaps. I wish to know what the desired outcome for us and the orbs are for the... And she will look at the king and queen sitting on the throne. Once I know what they want to do with us, we'll know what we should do.
Rook looks over to Bronx to our left over there. We need to keep an eye on that one too.
Abomination.
Oh yeah,
Agreed.
I still want to bring him and Angar together in the room. We can
I'll
do that
recommend
tomorrow.
against that.
You have fun with that.
Why?
Engar, sure. Maybe bring that Simics fellow with you instead.
What are you implying, Rook?
Oh, come now. I'm not stupid.
It was purely for interrogation purposes. But
Of course.
I guess I can just do that on my own then.
I suppose.
I'm sure Miss Roselle will be more than happy to help.
mm-hmm.
It's fine. If he struggles, I'll just chop off his limbs.
Rook nods. I see.
Fair. And
And you know what to do afterwards, right? I taught you in the cave.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes.
Good.
You just toss them in the lava, right?
No, you beat them to death with it, and then toss them.
Oh, that's the order.
Yes.
And am I gonna remember? Ah, yes.
Oh
Yep.
no.
It all comes back to me now.
Is there anything else that anyone wants to do in these final moments before we finish up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look to Liliana and recommend one last thing. Well, Nona and Riley as well, since they're in earshot too.
Okay.
Rose
I
is in
think-
your shot too.
Oh yeah, Rose is too. I think perhaps we should try to gather support. The threat we face might be difficult.
Indeed. Right, Mr. Rayleigh?
Don't call me Mister.
I was speaking to Mr. Rayleigh, who offered us his help, if he is willing, of course, to go into, I don't know, a certain portal with a certain demon.
Demon Lord.
Oh, are you? I can. I try.
Of
Sure.
course, if anything goes dangerous, you are more than welcome to flee if you so wish. But
I bet
any
this coward will run immediately.
I
But-
would never leave my friends.
helping hand will be most welcome.
Exactly.
I suppose you look strong enough.
As do you.
Thank you.
Very
Rook
well.
will look over to Noda and Bronx and sharply turn the other way and go take a seat.
Nona makes herself comfortable next to Bronx without even asking for permission. And then leans in and whispers in his ear, "Wanna hang out tomorrow?" In a seductive voice.
Wow.
Sure.
I've got some fun planned for us.
He leans in. Oh, do tell.
Meet me in the Eastern Tower at midnight.
What?
Hmm.
What the fuck?
She's whispering all of that, by the way.
Wait.
Yeah.
What
Do you,
the fuck? What the fuck?
Do you want a chance to be
What the fuck is going on over here?
What the fuck?
would you want to be
What the fuck is this?
queen of the kingdom?
We'll talk about details later.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Just make sure you're on time.
What a tempting offer.
I'm always on time.
Man, Liliana's just losing her mind over here.
Holy shit.
Nona stands up without acknowledging the last thing Bronx said and just walks casually over and gets lost in the crowd.
Rose is panning around the entire ball.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over at Bamiko, who she knows is up to something,
Okay.
Yeah. Talk
and then glances towards her father.
Are you gonna go talk to Dad?
I don't know yet. She's just like, again, just panning around. And then she's just like, straight up stares at the king and queen for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then looks back at her father and goes towards him.
Of course. How's my flower doing?
Not so well.
Oh,
Yes.
it's not about your boyfriend, is it?
I don't have a boyfriend.
He kind of looks like away. He goes, I didn't mean anything by that.
No, it's fine. This may sound a bit blunt,
Mm-hmm.
but pretty sure your girlfriend's evil.
Wow.
There's a police car outside my window.
It's coming for Rose, don't worry.
Yeah.
You're free to have whatever opinions you want, but I would never tell you who to be with, and I would hope you wouldn't do the same.
Fine.
They're knocking
I
at
knew
my
you
door
wouldn't see
asking
it,
if
right?
they're knocking at my door asking if I know one rosé. What should I say?
She just goes, pats him on the shoulder. It's been good seeing you, Pops. And then just fucking dips. Because at this point, she literally thinks something's about to happen and he's gonna die. And she thinks that bitch is gonna cause it.
Wow. How do you come to that conclusion based on the information we have? What? Wow.
That was past information, and right now she's on, like, she's not in her right mind because a lot is fucking happening,
Yeah.
and she hadn't addressed that yet.
God damn. Rosé's all over the place.
She is. She is all over the place.
Yeah.
God damn. What am I looking at?
You see what you see.
God damn it.
Alright, I was gonna say, this is just quarter. Is what you're looking at, right?
Yeah. That's
Yeah. You see
what you see
two
is two
walking
beautiful
dead
men
people.
just standing next to each other.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
They might be kissing.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
are they?
mhm.
Are they kissing?
No.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn it.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Uh,
Well, you know what's better than one boyfriend? Two boyfriends.
I mean, technically, you have 3 boyfriends, then.
Holy shit, you're not wrong.
And one has thick thighs.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Vamico up there.
Yeah. Liliana is
Oh.
gonna look at Damiko, then at Antoine, then at Damiko, then at Antoine, very confused. Sit there and ponder for a little bit. Kind of trying to read their faces, although one of them has a
You,
mask on.
as you're looking at them, you see both of their faces in a split second do what they did before and meld into the form of Kaiden. And they look at you and hold up a finger to their mouth and
Are they in
just
sync?
make the gesture to you. Yeah.
Okay. She takes a deep breath, tries to remember her breathing exercises, her posture. She's like standing up straight, and she is moving away. And she's just, the only thing she's gonna do right now, before going to bed or whatever happens next, is just go to Rovan
Mhm.
and pull out her hand. Could I be honored with a dance, my lord?
You see in his eyes the smile, like his eyes light up.
I smile.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, it is.
His eyes light up, and he smiles, and he places his hand out into yours. I love it.
The pleasure is all mine.
And he dances with you.
Yay!
But as you're dancing with Rovan, something in your mind can't shake it. And again, for a split second, you're looking at Rovan, but in your head, you see Caden in front of you.
God damn it.
And then you kind of shake your head again, and it's Rovan.
Liliana will do her utmost best to keep her straight face on. In fact, I would like to roll for that. What do I roll? To not lose my cool.
I would say roll your, because we had, let's say charisma, because you're putting on a face. You're being
Yeah.
very charismatic.
Okay, my face is
Hell
still
yeah!
on. My face is still on. I'm still like my usual smiling face.
Mm-hmm.
I try to keep my cool. I
You are.
ignore it.
And you guys finish dancing after having a lovely dance for the night.
I let him have the lead on that one, by the way.
Yeah. And as the night grows to a close and everyone starts to slowly start walking out of the ballroom fully, an earthquake tremors across the ground,
Oh no.
Oh no.
and it shakes the whole kingdom.
Oh no.
And that's where we're
Nona.
gonna end the session.
Ah!
Nona grabs onto Angar and holds onto him.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
This
Hold
is
on
scary.
to
Liliana, because she's a balance fucking master as a monk, is just gonna balance herself on the ground and kind of like protect Rovan if he needs
Okay.
protection. He
Mhm.
probably
Damn.
doesn't, but she's gonna protect him anyway.
Rook is gonna jut his chest out and stand tall through all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nona will play vulnerable in front of Angar because she still wants
Oh.
him to meet her at the Eastern Tower 30 minutes past midnight.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
I
accept.
see.
All right.
Is that like 30 minutes for each one?
I just,
Is that how
I'm
I'm
she's
gonna
giving it?
spoil my
No,
plan.
it's 20 minutes was the first one and 10 minutes to get him out.
Damn. Damn.
I'm not gonna spoil my plans, but I have plans.
I can
Wow.
imagine.
Wow. That's some wow. Holy crap.
She's scheming. I mean, if it's a political campaign, I might as well. Scheming
Yeah.
barbarian.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
you got the right idea. I see
Go
what you're
for
going
it.
for here.
Hell yeah. All right. Are we calling it here?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Earthquake fucking cliffhanger. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for watching. We're gonna see you next Saturday with more Sardowiin. Before that,
Mhm.
I will be playing some Boyfriend Dungeon tomorrow. If you wanna watch me date a guy that apparently everyone has deemed too aggressive, I will be doing just that. Nothing new on this
Sounds about
channel.
right.
Wow.
You know,
Just like every other stream.
I know, right? It's true. So I'll see you tomorrow for that. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.
Bye.
Have a beautiful
Bye-bye.
time.